There we go. Hey, Weezy Bet. Hi. Hi, Weezy. Are you able? I mean, do you work today? I don't know if you don't. Would you want to come up and talk? That'd be cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I thought I'd just like come on. I was gonna go on last night. I was half tired. Uh, after Samara live, and I didn't know. I thought Science Girl was doing a video about her video, but I guess not. So I don't know. I done it last night. That's the hell with it. I was gonna do something else. I can't remember what I did. I thought I'd do it like a little morning live, see who comes on here. Yeah, Weezy Bad, you let's see, let me ask her. Let's see. Ask her a question. Oh. So I mean I had to reset my computer because everything was like slowing down and stuff. I sent a message. I don't know, she's busy, man. I don't know, I'll go back to stream match. I'm doing okay. Yeah, Weezy Bet's here too. Yeah, but everything's going okay. I'm just chilling out. I'm just testing one. Like I said, I'm getting close to. I just got the new things on here. Oh, crap. Dang it. Hold on. Okay. That's quick breakfast. That sounds good though. I go for some breakfast. I just come on, say hi and stuff like that. And sometimes I would like I said, a lot of times I don't have a topic. Um, some when you have a topic is a lot better. I did do a video. I reviewed the new album from Obituary though. Now most of the people probably will be interested in that, but that's the kind of music I like. I like doing reviews like that. Now I know Overkill reviews on Banger TV beat me to the review. I make pay. Okay, it's okay, Weezy. That actually sounds really good. But we even had a thing about pancakes versus waffles. That's okay, Weezy. That's what I'd ask. I might just do a little review, 15, not a little review, a little live. So like I said, I'll just riff off the chat and see what happens. Maybe 15, 20 minutes, maybe. I just enjoy talking to people. I mean, whenever, like I said, when I was out of work for a while, through no fault of my own, it's just to slow down. Um, I would live stream a lot, and I went to restream, and then I used up my StreamYard hours, and I went to restream. And restream, I mean, I like it, kind of like it, and then, but it's too glitchy and stuff like that. I tried that Prism. Prism's kind of cool, but Prism's really complicated. I'm no expert in that one. This is a little more complicated than some of the other ones, right? But you can't have guests on there. I did a couple lives on it, but you can't have guests. Now, now if I do like a single video, it's good for like recording a video. Like if I record like a review or like a video like addressed to someone or something like that, it's really good for that. I like that. So I had to find my place for that Prism. Like a movie review or music review. I mean, I do it. That's talking to camera. I have like some visuals in the background. That's neat. I like doing that. It's fun. Like I said, I mean, but actually, pancakes sound really good. I should probably make something neat too. But I just want to come on, say hi and stuff. And just in goodwill and good cheer and stuff like that. Like I said, my I got like I said, like the last live stream I did Friday night. Like I said, I was going to do one last night. I should have, but like yeah, I can't remember what I did. Did I fall right asleep or I don't remember. Yeah, I should do. I gotta start doing movie reviews again. Maybe watch one or two movies today. I was gonna watch that Jaws of the Shark or what it was. I didn't. I definitely gotta make something to eat. And only one people watching. That's okay. Sometimes people like aren't up. A lot of people are like who stayed up late night to watch all the drama and stuff like that. Not like saying there's a drama channel, but I can dabble a little bit maybe. Um, pretty much said, okay, I got 3 people now. Cool. It's weird. I mean, because like I know I was on with Spoof. Hey, what's up? Hi, Miller. I was on with Spoof and stuff like that, and then like, oh, yeah, you're definitely. A lot of people think that sandwich looks lousy. That John reviewed. Yeah, I mean, because it was on because Spoof was talking about it. She was showing pictures. I don't how that sandwich doesn't look good at all, right? I know you said that too, and a whole bunch of other people said it doesn't look very good. And then I remember my buddy John was actually kind enough because I haven't seen John for a while. I'll probably see him next week because John got sick, right? I'll probably see him next weekend. And yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't. My buddy John review. I didn't review it. And then when he opened it up, it looked pretty bad. It did look bad. I mean, every so often, like I showed her that one for the fish sandwich. They had an extra long fish sandwich, and it looked terrible. I mean, it was like had like the oldest looking lettuce I've ever seen before in my life. But usually, if you get stuff, it should look fresh. Some mayo on it, yeah, nothing Mexican about it. I'd put it in the trash. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it just they caught because it like had queso on it, I guess. You know. Well, usually Burger King does put mayo on their sandwiches. This had queso. It had like these little not. It would be good if it had pickled jalapenos in it, the fresh pickled jalapenos. These had like those jalapeno straws or what it was, the dried jalapenos in it. I surprised John does not big on jalapenos, so I'm surprised he ate though. But he said it was only okay. But I mean, you're definitely with everyone else. No one saw it look good. I don't know if I want to get it or not. Their chicken sandwich. They had a royal crispy chicken sandwich. That was really good though. And that was his lunch though. I mean, when he was at work and stuff. But hopefully we'll hang. I haven't hung out with John in a while. I mean, he got sick. I mean, last time we did, I gave him like a $50 gas card. And he gave me some gifts. That was pretty cool. I got to do a thing about the horror movie blanket. Try to I see if I can identify all the icons on it. But I decided to just come on real quick and just say hi to everybody. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna maybe do it like a little 15-minute live because like I said, I'm using up my StreamYard hours again. I gotta make sure I have enough for that for my anniversary, and that is on the 27th. My anniversary is officially on the 23rd, but it's a work night. If I do something like that, I want to do like a neat. Yeah, it didn't look appetizing. Yeah, I know a lot of people said it didn't really look appetizing at all. I know, but he was nice enough. He said, I mean, he came on the live I did with None Your Business, right? Oh, wait, so what's it? Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, that's what makes it tough to go on. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's been really nasty and stuff. I know. That's it makes it tough for me to go on like a live or something like that. Cause I'll just see his comments and stuff. It'll just throw me off and stuff. I'm just avoiding it. You know. I know he's not Robini. I know he's not. He's one of the demonic people. Cause I had a falling out with her. I know that for a fact. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was saying some stuff that wasn't cool at all. So I'm just gonna avoid it for now. Hi, Samar. You want to come up, Samar? I don't have anyone else up here. You want to come up, honey? Good morning, Samara, honey. If not, it's okay. I watched your live stream last night. I thought, oh, Tanya, yeah, Tanya's pretty cool. Oh shit! Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, and if it's bothered, wait a second. We can postpone. I mean, that makes it tough for me to go on like a panel and stuff like that on your channel because I'll just see his comments and stuff like that. It'll just piss me off. Oh yeah, the cats things are good. Oh, you did? Oh, you did drop the link? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you drop the link, honey. Oh, I didn't know that, honey. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, those cat thumbnails are great. Yeah, they are. They're going with the theme. That's a cool. I like that one, the cat jumping and stuff. No, I didn't see it. Oh, I just felt with everything that happened, and stuff like that. I'll be honest, I just felt like I've been treated differently ever since all that stuff happened and stuff. On my hangout, yeah, maybe I supposed, I really like Carl and them. Yeah, I like, I know you talked with Nunya last night. Uh oh. Oh, I can pay. Yeah, I want to go too. Maybe we'll go to Waffle House tonight. That'd be awesome. Let me go redo my yeah. I know you're talking with Nunya about that stuff too. Okay, okay, let me go back here. Okay. Yeah, well, he was saying stuff about. I don't want to get in on it here. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to get on it here. It was bad though. I know Pop. Yeah, Pop stood up for me too, which was nice. Which one? I don't want to play anything bad about Carla though. Her and I, we're friends. Yeah, yeah. Carla and I are friends, and then Nunya and I are friends too. Well, let me see what. Let me look see what you did. Um, yeah, the George Gord stuff's not cool. I mean, that makes it tough for me to go up on a panel. Oh, I don't want. I don't. I'm not playing. No, I don't want to play anything bad about them. But we're friends. Oh, I said her panel clip. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to play anything about it. I can pay a JoJo. That's fine. I'm pretty gory and stuff. I'm in the middle of a conversation on Facebook too. Well, I don't feel comfortable like that. I mean, I like Carla and stuff. I know. I like Carla. I like Nunya and all them. You know, so I don't want to get involved in any of that. And I won't even be on their panels for a while too. I mean, I was able to have um Nunya on Saturday night. No, I have no problem with that. I mean, we might go to Waffle House again today. That's cool. Talking to my sister in live stream right now. I just might have Samara up and we'll talk. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just feel uncomfortable being on your panels and stuff with that George Groyd there guy there because I'll see his. I have him blocked, but if I'm on panel and so I'll see his comments and stuff like that. It'll just throw me off. Yeah. I know it's tough. But I know Pop stood up for me, and that was cool. But a lot of times he'll just chase off your guests, unless he'll chase off your guests. That's the problem I had with them. I had to call it quits because they would like chase off my guests and stuff like that, and I can't have that. That sandwich didn't look that good. Yeah, I know it was. I saw some of it. I didn't see all of it because I think I was. What the hell was I doing? It was happening when I don't know if I was live at the time. I can't remember. Hmm. I can't remember what was going on. Rita keeps saying she's going to go live, and then I don't see her. I don't see her. I don't see her. I don't see her. You know, not much. It looked very dry. It did look dry. Everyone's like, everyone's on the said it didn't look very good. Yeah, I mean they could have put more queso on there. I mean, because everyone said it looks horrible though. It really did. It did look dry, but I mean, he was. I would tell you, he was very kind enough to do the video and send it to me because I haven't seen him in for a long time. And people wonder how John is. I mean, he's getting better because he got sick, and I'll probably see him next weekend. But it's very nice of him to send me that video, and I played it exclusively on the live I did with Nunya Friday night. I did a live Friday night and also one Saturday night. Mm. I know everyone was saying it didn't look good at all, but I mean, he was kind enough to send the video to me, which I thought was really nice of him. Maybe we'll go to I'm talking to my sister, maybe we'll go to Waffle House because we're supposed to go to Waffle House last Monday and plans got screwed up, so I ended up going to Crispy Crunchy Chicken, and it was like a place hidden in this convenience store and then gas stations around the country, and it's really good chicken. It's one of the very hidden things about hidden fast food joints. I did honey butter shrimp and stuff. Some of the prices are good, some are a little pricey. The seafood stuff, like a 5-piece French dinner with a roll. They said it looked kind of scrawny though, but it was like $3.99. But it was good though. It tasted good, like all Cajun stuff, but not like super Cajun. Oh, I like meatloaf. That's what I like. I like meatloaf. Chicken looked really, yeah. Chicken plate, yeah, it did look good. I mean, that was the back of like just. I don't know if it was an Indian run or Muslim run place, but it was good. I was really impressed by that place. Now, meatloaf is probably one of my favorite foods. I do like that. Meatloaf is good. It did look really good. I mean, they had some other stuff. They had breakfast sandwiches, but it's like I was ordering like 3 people, and the guy said like they had something to say if you're like have a large order, like you'll do like a half hour in advance because there was only one guy cooking. Oh, I love meatloaf. That's good comfort food with some mashed potatoes and stuff. That's the best. I'm always on hunt for the Percy meatloaf recipe. Oh wow, I never heard of that. I mean I like what's good about meatloaf is good comfort food. It really is. I'd watch an endorsement order video and he mentioned you. I still talk to him. Yeah, I was asking him about like some of the things with. Oh yeah, mashed potatoes. Yep, mashed potatoes go great with mashed potatoes go great with meatloaf. So that's a perfect chance. Team up. Yeah. Well. Oh, ham loaf is good too. Ham loaf is like a like up north thing. Well, I don't know. We all get called different things, called potato head. But I mean, hey, if you like mashed potatoes, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, not being called potato head, but liking mashed potatoes. And I got like I did a review of like with the whole thing about the whole butter situation with Laura saying I like butter to Rodney and stuff. I got like a big block of Amish butter, and it was really good too. Ham loaf is really good though. I can't. I would love to find it again. Now, I mean, there's a place you can buy it online, but they want like $100 for like three of them. That's too much. I actually reviewed some stuff on. I actually celebrated going back to where I ordered. Like, I got a big order from Wild Fork Foods. Yeah, I saw some of that. I saw some of it. Yeah, she's pretty. It always helps to have. I'll tell you, what, it's always great to have like a female on panel. Yeah, and did those for fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always great to have like a girl on panel and stuff like that. I love having women on panel. Yeah, they just calm me down. And Amelia has a calming voice. I will say that. I mean, I don't know her that well and stuff. I think we had like a little falling out, but I think everything's okay now. I think. The game of time I haven't experienced. Oh, virtual reality. I did virtual reality at one time. I did do it at one time. It was cool. On to love my Vader PS4. Okay. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, it's just a money pit a lot of times, those video game systems. I can get back into movies watching stuff like that. But no, hopefully maybe we'll go to I can do it. I'm doing a live right now. I was gonna go live last night. Very close to like a month. Oh really? Oh, RoboCop sounds cool. I love RoboCop. Yeah. I did not like I liked I'll tell you what, I'll tell you about the RoboCop movies. I did not like the remake at all. I thought the remake was too talky. I didn't like RoboCop 3. There was little bits and pieces of RoboCop 3 I liked, but as a whole I didn't like RoboCop 3. I liked the original one, I liked the second one a lot. Those are fun. The other ones, not too much. Oh no, he hates clowns. No, Miller don't like clowns at all. No, he hates clowns. He hates that movie. I know that for a fact. And there's like an attraction at I remember around Halloween time, I guess Universal has a Killer Clowns from Outer Space attraction at their Fright Night or where they have, and I know he would hate that. Yeah, he don't like clowns. Or on opening day, I liked it. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. It wasn't the same, yeah. Well, I like Michael Keaton was in it. I liked as far as RoboCop, I liked the first one. I liked the sequel a lot. The third one was but it had good. It had like a couple good parts in it though. First, I mean, a lot of people hated the second one. I thought the second RoboCop was cool. I mean, RoboCop was. I think it was Paul Verhoeven's first. Because he was doing other foreign films and stuff like that. That was his first film in the States, I think. And then he did like Total Recall. I think it was, and then he did Showgirls. I think after that, which was probably the most well-known NC-17 rated movie, but it was a flop though. But that's the movie everyone knows about. And then they had a question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, saying what was the very first NC-17 rated movie, and and everyone said Showgirls, but it was Henry and June. And I had a chance to watch Henry and June at the theater, right? But me and my buddy were going to go see. And this is when I was in the Fort Bragg. Me and my buddy were going to go see Night of the Living Dead, and he was. I said, let's go see Henry and June instead of. And I was like, well, I thought we were going to see Night of the Living Dead. In a way, I wish I would have seen Henry and June because I've never seen an NC-17 rated movie in the theater, though. But, oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean Hollow Man? Oh, yeah. Hollow Man was great. I love Hollow Man. Hollow Man was really cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. I did like Showgirls though. Yeah, the remake of Return of Living Dead. No, that was I love Return of Living Dead. No, this was the remake of Night of Living Dead. The very first one that Tom Savini did back in '91. Yeah, I mean, 'cause I remember the iconic classic Night of Living Dead, but this one was it was good, but it wasn't as good as the other ones, you know. Hi, what's up, Cody? How you doing, buddy? You still there, Samara? Oh yeah, they made like 2 or 3 remakes of that. Oh yeah, but no, I thought Hollow Man was cool. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was cool. And the weird thing was, 'cause I remember getting on DVD, and then like he was always eating Twinkies. The Kevin Bacon character was always eating Twinkies, but he hated Twinkies. Are you at work? Oh, cool. I hope you had a nice birthday. Your birthday's coming up, I think. You said you'd be 30. Wow, I remember being 30 like ages ago. Yeah, that was the very first remake, and I think they did like 2 or 3 of them. I mean, but I thought that was the best one. There was another one that was in 3D, which was okay. But then they did like they did one. The British one was sucked so bad. Okay, okay, yeah. 8th of February. I thought he said. Oh, my mistake. I thought he said January. Okay, 8th of February. Well, happy early birthday. My mistake on that one. I'm gone dead last. Uh yeah, the Dawn of the Dead was the last great zombie remake. I'm trying to think if they remade it that were good too. I mean, I hated the Day of the Dead remake. Sucked. I hated that one. The Dawn of the Dead remake was really good. Yeah, I love Dawn of the Dead, but the remake I didn't like the Dawn of the Dead remake. There you go. I'll mute my mic real quick. I got pee. Oh well, yeah. If they remake, I hope they don't make They Live, because you can't. Thing with Roddy Piper, you know. In Discord. Yeah. Let me put this down here real quick. I gotta get something to eat. Not eat, but drink. I got this Starry. I'm starting to like Starry though. That's good. Oh yeah, you need a Discord. I mean, Discord is just something that'll just get taken away from you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I always try to look up. You know. No, I haven't been able to find it yet. I'm looking for the. I did the original. I think the original Pitch Black Mountain Dew, but they supposed to come out with a zero sugar variant. I'm looking for it on Walmart.com. Oh, no, looks cool though. I was not really that big on the first Evil Dead remake. Yeah. No, I didn't review the zero sugar. I might review the other Pitch Black. I think maybe, but I definitely want to do the zero sugar one. Oh yeah, that was cool. I never seen a licorice wheel before. You know, because as a kid, I used to have shoestring licorice. And I can't find it anywhere now. I mean, I just see licorice in different forms, but I never see that. And it's like a raspberry licorice, you know, it's like in a shoestring form. You can like tie knots. So I used to do it, eat the knots though. It's starting to stay around or just die. It might. A lot of people don't like it though, but I'm used to it now. Well, I bought 2 half cases when I was at the convenience store, and it was like $7.79 for a half case. My sister was shocked because she just buys 2 liters, and people like saying that's a lot of money. Well, prices are outrageous right now. It used to be like $5 for a half case. The one you would use as a straw, yeah. No, these were like these little thin shoestring, like little thin. You could tie them up and eat them like the knots and stuff. Yeah, not the one to use as a straw though, but it's a good idea. Good idea, man. Wonder where. Hope Samara's still there. She said she's going to make coffee. Oh, too late. Now you got coffee. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you drop the link. I probably got distracted. Use that as a straw. No, it was like these real thin. This is back when I was real little. It used to be all over. It'd be like in a rope form, right? And you take it off. It'd be real thin. You couldn't use it as a straw. And you would tie it up and eat like knots. It'd be like shoelace for your shoes and stuff. But you wouldn't use those for your shoes, though, of course. No, the ones you use as a straw, those are different. They're like really old school. And they don't even make it that form anymore. At least I haven't seen it. But I got so much junk now. I'm not gonna buy any more for a while. But hopefully we'll get to go to Waffle House today. That'd be fucking awesome. You know, and something to look forward to today. Like I said, we went to that chicken place. You know, hold on. That's a good idea, though. Let me look at my see if I did do Pitch Black. I think I did. I had to have done it. Yeah, I did do that. I did that. I did that in 2016, the original one. I did not do zero sugar. That's what I want to do. Oh, if I Hugmog. No, JB's cool. JB's cool. Well, just like, I mean, if you had George Groyd modded, he probably would kick me out. So I don't know. Hmm. I'm really fighting this. Oh. Mm-hmm. Can if I let me look at this. If I play music, let me see. What the hell brand? I don't like playing. I like to say bubbles. Can I do that? No, no. I don't think it work. No, that's dumb. I don't like that. Let me look at something. See, I do. I play music in here. Night driving. What's night driving? I'll play it. Let me see. I'll play it. Uh oh. Yeah, I don't think. I think music is too much of a distraction. Yeah, let me stop. Music is too much of a distraction. I'll go back here. Oh, it's just about too much. Oh, last week, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't tell everybody. That was yeah. Sorry about that. I should let people know. I thought I did. There we Yeah, I mean, I don't cause any problems. All right. Later. Yeah, sorry, JB. Well, uh, I don't know. I where's Samara at? Samara's supposed to come up here. Yeah, I didn't tell everybody about that. I didn't think about it. I thought it'd be like a everyone just knew. Yeah. Well, see you later. Where's Samara at? Yeah. Yeah. True. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, well, we got some drama now, so we got drama. So, I mean, I guess that's fitting with the drama community. I guess. I don't know. Mm. Mm. Hopefully, tomorrow come up. She said she's getting coffee. She needs her coffee. I'll let her have tomorrow up again. I had tomorrow up for forever. You get her coffee first. Okay. It's just crazy. Everything's kind of crazy. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I said it ended up being drama, but it happens. It does happen. I'm supposed to be getting some more stuff. Like I ordered them. I'll tell you what. Let me While I'm waiting for Samara if she comes up. Let me tell you. I got stuff from. When was the last time I ordered anything with Wild Fork Foods? Let me look at my haul video. Okay. Wild Fork Foods haul. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, Wild Fork Foods haul. Let me see. Very last time I ordered from there. Let's see. On my video manager haul. My small. Wow. Last time I ordered was December 17th, 2021. Okay. I premiered that. God, it's been over a year. Yeah, it's been over a year since I got something, and then when I went back to work, right? I ordered some stuff from there. Yeah, I know. I ordered stuff from there, right? And I wanted it was a celebration going back to work. Now, when I ordered that, I mean they have like a membership, right? Where it's like $29.99 for a whole year. That as long as your order qualifies for free delivery. I think you have to order like $35 worth of stuff for it to qualify for free delivery, right? As long as you get like $35 worth of stuff, I'll qualify. And I was just going to order one time, so I just did it without getting the membership. And it was $29.99 anyway, so hell, I'll get the membership. And you had to buy that first, right? The membership separately first. And after that, I get free delivery for up to a year. But I'll tell you what, guys, I spent like until I'm waiting for tomorrow. See what I got. The wild fork food. I'm not gonna show the. I'll just tell you what I got. And then when I do the haul video, I'm supposed to get it Friday. And it's like it's a place where I get frozen foods at because I tried ordering whenever the whole COVID thing happened, right? Like a month later, I get ads for Omaha Steaks all the time. So I ordered from Omaha Steaks. It was like 200 end up with all these ads, ended up being $200. It was still pretty expensive for what I got, right? So that was the last time I ordered from them. Then I ordered from Schwann's like the one time. It was expensive. Then there was some Black Friday deal from like years ago, which I didn't think was a bad deal. So I got that. I think I ordered two more times there, but they were too expensive. Okay. I'm already logged in. Cool. See my orders. Let me see. Tell you what I got. Waiting for tomorrow. I know about that. Okay, this was. I mean, I'm supposed to get it. You can pick the delivery date. I can pick Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm gonna be home Friday, so I pick Friday, right? Even though I'll stay frozen because it's the winter time. A special thing for going back where I ordered like 100. Well, I ordered you have to order the membership separately, right? And then after that, my order was 193.59, right? I'll tell you what I got. I got let's see, I got beef thin New York strip steak. Yeah, it's like like four steaks, right? For 22.47. I got a thing of beef chuck home style burgers. I think there's 8 in there for 11.98. U.S. choice beef top sirloin steak, 15.79. There's about a few in there. I got 2 pound meatloaf for 14.98. USD beef thin sirloin tip steaks for like 3 or 4 of them for like 6.48. USD choice hanger steak. I reviewed the Angus beef hanger steak. That was 20.97. USDA beef New York strip steak. 2 of those for 15.72. I got huge USDA choice bone in New York strip steak for 11.85. I got the pork belly strips, the skin on ones. Those are so good. I got 3 of those for 8.82 a piece. I got 3 things of hot Italian sausages for 3.48 a piece. 3 of them. One of the original bratwurst sauce for 3.48. I got one of the pork loin, the savory mushroom seasoned pork loin for 4.52. You have boneless pork boneless ribeye chops for $4.10. I got a big bag of the family side New York pork chop for $11.90. I got a thing of plant based breakfast sausage from Ozo for $6. So I don't think for all that was $193.50 I don't think that's a bad deal. I did one pot pie. They're good. I do make the food at home. What's the name of this place? Yeah, that was Wild Fork Foods. I have that. That's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, it's not too bad. Wild Fork Foods. We don't have like I mean where I'm at we don't have like big supermarket stuff. It is fresh, but it's just frozen fresh. Now Wild Fork Foods is a butcher shop from Florida, and they have like a big variety of different items and stuff. I have that. Let me see if I can send it to you on Facebook. We see. I sent. I think I sent the spoof. Let me see who I sent it to. I sent it to my sister too. I might have. Yeah, I did. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see how I sent it to you. There you go. That's it right there. Wild Fork Foods is pretty cool. Yeah, I tried that. Um, that starry stuff. I like it. I mean, people. I mean, some people don't think it's like as good as Sierra Mist, but I mean, I bought like that. I ordered two. I ordered some more of it. I like it now. It's not bad. But I don't know how long it's going to last because people's reaction hadn't been that positive. You know, I just sent you a link on there. Oh yeah, I think they have some good deals on there. Now some items there. If you see a lot of the pre-meat items might be a little pricey. A lot of the sous vide stuff. Cause I bought some boil in the bag stuff. I don't think it was worth the price. But most of the items are really good there. Oh, where'd Samara go? I don't know what way to contact her. But no, I can go live for a bit. It's all right. I don't mind going. Probably to hide in my area. Yeah, I mean, like I said, well, that one guy golf said, why don't you just go to the supermarket and buy? Because we don't have the big selections like that anymore, and it's really expensive. That's just fine. They want like $6 for 4 sticks of butter there. I mean, I like fresh. I usually would get now. I would buy fresh ground hamburger there. Their hamburger's good, even though it's a little pricey. It's good. Yeah, it's expensive. But I mean, no one ever talks about Wild Fork food. I think their food's pretty good, and they have a good variety of different types of seafood. We don't have that around here. Oh, I will do some shots. Yeah, hell yeah. I reviewed that. I got the review of the new obituary dying of everything album coming out at noon. That'll be cool. Yeah. Not wrong doing shots of playing metal though. I agree with that. That's a good idea though. I love metal. It's so early in the morning to do shots, so it really is. Work's okay, Weedsy. It's okay, honey. Work's going okay. It's just slow right now, but I mean, it was cool 'cause I was excited to get out of work Thursday and have my 3-day weekend. I actually earned it. But it's like, it's gonna be like 8-hour days for a while. Probably don't work on Friday until things pick up. But it'll pick up eventually, you know. It's just the economy is in the toilet right now. How my sister gets back to me about that, her foot's bugging, but she wants to go to Waffle House. That'd be awesome. Oh, go. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's fine. I can't see those things on the stream outside. I'm talking behind the scenes. The Jaybee's cool. I don't know. I didn't. I didn't mute him. Weezy Bat did. I didn't mute him though. I don't know who golf did. I didn't mute him though. Weezy did. She asked if it was okay. I said okay. She already did it though. I don't know. I highlighted his comments though. I'm getting. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I might do some drama happen on my Sunday morning live. Let's see. That's what happened. I don't know. Let me see. Well, she put him in timeout, I think. Let me look. Let me see what's going on. Let me go on stream outside. Let me see what's going on. I'm not. I'm on the other side. Let me see what's going on. Uh, oh, he was time. He timed him out. Oh, she didn't. Yeah, she timed him out though. So I didn't know. I didn't know. She asked. She asked me after the fact. Okay. Well, it's too late now. But I mean, that's why. I mean, I reviewed the new Obituary album though. That's coming up tonight at noon. That we only used band. Yeah. Well, no, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I didn't misunderstand. That's all. Port Butt. Yeah. But it's okay, Weezy. I mean, we didn't misunderstand. That's all. It's all right. All right. It's okay. That's okay, Weezy. It happens. Now, Weezy Bat's cool. So I know Weezy for forever. She's a sweet lady. She didn't know. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, crap. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be all right. Some of that's tough. I mean, it's tough, you know. It'll be okay. See what Samara went to. She wanted to come up. Oh, I mean, I gotta make some breakfast. It's all right. Everything be all right, Weezy. Everything be all right. We'll fix it. Stuffed. Oh, yes, got. Oh, cool, awesome. You want to come up, honey? Yay. Okay. I'd love to have you up again. Okay, cool. I mean, hi, Samara. Yes. Yay, Samara's still here. I want to have you up for a while. Cool. I mean, I haven't had you up forever, and I wanted to talk to you one serious thing, and then address something serious in private chat. And after that, we just talk normal. That'd be cool having you up again. I haven't had you up, and it's been a bit. You got a lot of kitties, though. Uh-oh, my stomach. Yeah. That's cool she's here, though. I mean, kind of know how the Sunday morning live is going to go, or if it's going to go at all. Me and Real, the cocaine shots of patrolled silver. Oh, yeah, yeah, do it. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you are now, I bet you. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Real, the cocaine shots. Hell yeah. That's fucking funny, man. I put that up there. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, fucking metal. Hell yeah. Like I said, I did that new the obituary album. I reviewed that for noon. Yeah, it's a Dying of Everything. That's a cool album, man. You still there? Somebody want to come up, honey? Oh man, Ross ended. Yeah, fucking metal. Hell yeah. Let's see. Is there a metal thing on here? Let me see. That just rocked. Yeah. This metal, let me see. That's not heavy enough. Ain't heavy enough. Oh, you coming? Okay, okay, cool. No rush. Okay. Yeah, Weechee's cool as hell. Yes, the metal for Chris. He didn't appreciate all he did. Oh no. No, I listened to if you check out Metal Blade Records, they have the new obituary album out. Pretty good stuff. Iconic death metal from '84. Back in '84 they used to be hey Scott. They used to be '84 used to be what the hell was it? Oh, Candlebox. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be fighting now. Candle I don't even know who Candlebox is. I don't even listen to stuff like that. I listen to Candle Mass. No, no, it's gonna be fun. There's gonna be a reaction video to this. Watch. Oh no, he's coming out. That's cool. She's getting her face on. Oh man, who the fuck is Candlebox, anyways? Wait, I gotta look up Candlebox. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Now I gotta look it up now. Oh, Candle. Oh no. Okay. Hey, what's up, social? What's up, Lou? Oh, well, a message. Okay, okay. Hi, Oh, shit. Hi, JB. What's up?
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yeah. Who's Candlebox? I never heard of Candlebox.
Uh, Not a clue.
Oh,
I
I
just
got.
remember, you remember when Suicidal Tendencies toured with
Yeah.
Metallica
Yeah.
and it was Danzig
Yeah.
to Suicidal?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden Danzig left the tour and then people had to put up with Candlebox.
Oh,
And
really?
that's the only place I know them from.
I never heard of them before.
They sound lame and they probably are.
Oh, wow. I never heard of them before. Oh, man. Oh, man.
That might be better. That might be best.
Okay. Let me just. I just. Oh, here today. Hi, Samara, honey.
Good morning. Hey,
Morning, hon.
Jaybee.
Hi.
Hey Samara.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to
Yeah,
see you
you.
too.
I know you were talking music. Go ahead.
Yeah. I never heard of Candlebox. You know who they are? The
No, I've
ghost
never heard
group,
of them
but
either.
I never heard of them
Mm-mm.
either, man. Oh, that's
Nobody
great.
knows who they are.
Oh man, that's a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Well, thanks for coming up, Samar, honey. I mean, it's been a while.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm glad. I'm
It
glad we're still
has.
friends. I know things were just have gotten weird, but
Yeah.
no, it's cool.
Yeah, I did drop I ended up dropping the link like I think twice last night. I'm not sure, but I guess you had
Yeah.
already gone.
Oh, I didn't know. 'Cause I was in the middle of. I made some food and stuff like that too. I was listening. I didn't know. I got distracted.
Oh
And
no,
then
that's all right.
I was gonna go live last night. And then
Mhm.
Science Girl did a live stream and said, "Are you serious?" I thought it was addressing your video, but it was addressing something else. I get,
I
I
know.
thought
I saw that afterward.
I thought that was about you. I said, oh no, there's gonna be fighting, and that was about I don't know who it was. I don't know. I get lost in what a bombshell. I don't know who bombshell is, and I get so lost in all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any. I don't respond to her.
Okay,
You
I
know,
don't know who
I'll
that is.
I'll say something, but I don't
Yeah,
respond to any of her clapbacks or anything like that.
yeah. Well, I thought that was
Yeah.
about your video. So, oh, that's gonna be fighting, and then okay, it wasn't. And then by that time, I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it was about Michelle, the person that the controversial person that everybody
Oh,
got banned together to get her mass flagged, and then now she lost her channel. So
oh, okay. I thought that was because of she was. 'Cause I know Nanya was saying like you can't swear anymore on YouTube. That's terms of service or something like that, or graphic language and stuff. I thought maybe that would have something to do with it, but I guess not. Then okay. No, that's bad
mm-mm.
that people do that.
What
About
mass
mass flag.
flag?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a big controversial thing that's going back and forth in the community, saying they didn't mass flag when we've seen otherwise. That's all I can say is that we've seen otherwise. That's what it was. Plus they said it, but then they changed it. Whatever. We know what happened. I get it. She um she I think she trolled a lot of people. She does say a lot of horrible things and everything, and I'm not a
yeah.
fan at all.
Well, I
But
mean,
there's a lot more people I think ahead of her
yeah,
that should have their
yeah.
get
I
more
didn't
trouble.
really know her though. I mean, 'cause I think Evelyn might have brought her up, and I watched her for a little bit. I was like, well, she's not really my cup of tea, so I didn't watch her after that. I might watch a minute or two and like, well, okay, I got my fill. That was about it.
Yeah, she's a bit much.
Yeah. Thank you very much for coming up. I want to tell you one thing in private chat. I don't want you to leave.
Okay.
Okay, that
Okay.
okay. Wait a second, and then I'll drop it. I just want to address one thing. Okay, that's all.
Okay. Oh,
That's all. I don't want. I don't leave. I know you had your reasons, stuff. I don't
I
want you to.
won't.
I just want to say that. Okay, it did because I would never do that to you. You know that.
Yeah, I do. I was,
Yeah.
it's in the past. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm
Cool.
sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. We
Okay.
can get back to music now if you want to.
I know. No, okay, good. Okay, that's
Back to
cool.
regular.
Yeah, try doing
Yeah.
a stream where you bake bread. Like that sounds good. Jalapeno cheese bagels, cool. No, I can't play any music. I get enough trouble. I actually played like it was weird because JB and Steelhead are on. I hit the wrong button. I played something from Slipknot. I thought I muted the mic, and then didn't. Oh, that! Oh my God! Here we go. That they got to our channel. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle. Remember, Spoof did that video, that book reading.
No.
Yeah,
No,
she
I didn't know about that.
she did story time with Spoof, and it was like dressing Miller, and then there's a book she read called Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle. I mean, it's about a vibrator, right? And then
Oh
this
my.
it was a children's book about a vibrator, though, you know. And then that comment came up. This character came up too on there, and she started laughing her butt off though. Because Spoof and I did a live last night. It was funny. And we were laughing about the gas stations there. They were called Come and Go, spelled CUM and Go. It's like, doesn't anyone realize how dirty that is?
Were they really children's books? Go ahead,
Yeah,
JB.
they're.
Sorry.
I mean, they're like adult books that are at like children's books. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
No,
say,
JB's man.
how'd they
Yeah,
get past the editor?
yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. She's buying them on Amazon. They had like a Die Hard Christmas, and they had one like about I think something like the Spanking the Monkey or something like that. It was like, but it was like an adult film, but based on a children's book. You know,
Bowie.
I mean, no, I mean it's like like a children's book, but it's meant for adults. And it's
Yeah.
all like
Good
double
morning, Scar.
entendre and stuff like that. What's up, Scar? Scar's. I mean, I got so many cool people here.
Don't
Yeah,
It
I
was,
mean,
too
it was
much.
Jiggle Wiggle.
Giveaway. I mean, that's the book that this is the book that Spoof read last night, right?
Why are they addressing me?
I don't know. I have no
Is that
idea.
Miller? Is
No,
that
it's
Star
not
Wars
Miller.
faggot?
No, it's not Miller. It's not Miller. I
No,
don't know
I
who
don't
that
know.
is. I think you're just joking around, though. I mean, that's just that was a name a Spoof did a video that someone created that account. Hi, Dari.
Hey, Dari D.
I haven't had Dari
Good
up in a
morning.
while. Dari, I don't know
I
how the
thought you were gonna go live yesterday,
me.
Dari. Cause
Oh
no,
yes.
Dari. She had
Oh
said it
yeah.
earlier that she would go live like on Saturday. But
Yeah.
Saturday's come and gone. Is there a Saturday the 14th movie?
Yes. Yes.
Is it a horror
Rita
movie?
played it. Rita played it on her channel, and there's a sequel to that. There's a sequel to that too, called Saturday 14th Strikes Back with Avery Schreiber in it. No, Rita
Or did
played
you?
it and had like Richard Benjamin in it. She played
Hmm.
on her channel before. It's funny.
Oh, it's a funny. Like I saw last night. It was a
They have
vampire
love,
movie or Dracula
yeah, love
movie.
at first bite. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Hi, Spoof.
Okay, okay.
Your buddy
Hey,
Jiggle Wheel
Spoofer.
Picture. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the link again.
Who was Jiggle Wiggle? Why can't you come in with your real name, your normal name? People that know you by. Why you
Yeah.
That's
hiding
one of the
behind her?
things.
Yeah.
That's
That's
one of the
like
things that I addressed. Like, oh, there was a change in plans. Oh,
yeah.
that's
James
okay.
Smith.
Why are you
Yeah.
addressing me?
I don't
Your first
know.
post addressed me. Who are you?
I have no idea
Who
who
are
that
you?
is. Because Spoof did a book with that name. I have no idea. If anyone want to come up, Dari and Spoof, come on up. No, I have no idea who that is. I don't even know why he dressed you. I have no idea.
I don't know why either.
Hmm.
Only he knows.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Question.
Only the shadow knows too.
Also, why are we muting people that are not spammers or porn bots?
Oh, I know. I think Weechi did that, and she didn't know. She made it. She apologized after that, though.
Well, she muted about 3 or 4 of his
Really?
comments. Yeah, it
I
wasn't
mean,
just
I
one
thought she
time.
timed him out. I didn't know how. I didn't know. But I
My
mean, like
Spoofer
the real
brought me to that.
story. Don't boot you. I don't know.
Stay
Let
up.
me go look over, check over this thing too. I don't know, unless
That's corrupt as fuck.
yeah. Well, they retract some of the messages are retracted though. No, some of
No, not those, not the ones I'm talking about.
I
I
just see
can't tell because I'm on the other side.
yeah. I mean, I know she muted them. She timed them out for 30 minutes. I mean, 300 seconds for like 10 minutes, I think.
30
But
minutes.
maybe she
But
thought it was.
why?
I don't know.
Could you
Maybe she thought it
imagine?
was a scammer. Yeah.
Could you imagine getting timed out and it's a half hour instead of
Yeah, but
300?
that'd be terrible.
Oh, their messages are held for review.
Oh, hell for review. Okay, that's YouTube
Okay.
then.
No, they're
That's
not
you.
held for a review. They were denied.
Oh, they were denied.
Yeah, they were hidden
Oh,
immediately. Who
oh,
is Golf? Who is Golf anyways? I've never seen that person before.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but there was nothing objectionable that they were
Yeah,
typing. So
yeah.
why are their comments being removed?
I don't know. Weezy bad apologize
Well,
for
it's
it.
your moderator, man.
I know. Yeah. I don't know. Well, she
Well,
apologized for it. Yeah, it was Weezy. Weezy's cool though. I don't know.
maybe it's because they were trying to protect you in a way, JB, by removing the comment because they came in, saying, I only hit a couple, the rest were left for review.
Yeah, okay. They may
I'm
have
thinking that she did
Swishy.
it to protect JB.
Yeah.
So
What?
I don't
a
know.
troll doesn't go after like a panel guest or whatever.
Yeah.
They weren't attacking anybody.
Oh.
They didn't say anything inappropriate to you?
I
Nope.
think they were saying like play some fucking metal or something like that. Maybe she thought it was inappropriate.
No, that was later. That was 10 minutes later.
So what happened? I mean, I don't know what they said earlier because I didn't see it. It didn't come through. I don't think on the StreamYard side.
You might want to go review that and take a look. Because, I mean, that's
The
your
only way that
moderator
you can is like,
removing comments from your chat.
Oh, I will. I can do it after the fact too and stuff. I don't know who the fuck Candlebox is.
I don't think anybody does.
No, maybe that's a good thing.
If they sound as bad as their name, they can't be that
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I know Candle Mass. See, and I'm not from Montana. I'm not from La Jolla. Sunday morning, I sense paranoia. Yeah, paranoia, big destroyer. Oh wow.
you
Well,
have
let's
a
get
sense of
back to having
humor.
fun. Let's get back to having fun.
Oh, don't be mad. Don't be distraught. I'm not after you. I swear that I'm not.
No. Well, that's why. I mean, that's what that you guys see. Spoofs. Story time spoof. It's really funny. I mean, that's why. I mean, that's
True.
pretty clever though. They're speaking like that.
Takes
It's so hard.
talent to sit there
Oh
and
no! Wow.
it sucks. Phil's favorite band.
No, no.
It
Why do we got to
sucks.
react? We got to react to that. Oh no. Oh well. No, thanks for coming back up. I was gonna have you up
You're
last
welcome.
night, but I mean, nothing was said. I mean, I know we all get along and stuff.
Yeah, I can come into a chat and coexist with somebody.
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
never cause problems in your chat that way.
I know, hon. She's nice to me though. I know you don't get along, but she's nice to
That's
me.
fine. I'm glad that she is. I'm glad that
Yeah,
she's.
yeah. I mean, And then Melly came up the previous night. That was awesome. But she was
I
on
missed it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like Thursday night with Nelly because she came up, and then JB and Seal Hater came up, and everyone's asking why he hates seals. It's just like, well, he doesn't like the singer, and then he said like they're overprotected, and he just like he lives on Cape Cod, right? He said they're
Yeah,
just
I remember his. Yeah, I remember his
yeah,
story because
yeah, they're taking up beach space.
yeah, and then I had my. I said how I felt about that too,
I know. I mean, are
but it
they?
was nice that we could. Huh?
Oh, I mean, are they dangerous though? I mean, I wouldn't get too close to one,
Seals? No.
Yeah. Well, who's the
No.
one? What sea lion? Is the sea lions are dangerous?
No.
Really? Oh, okay.
Sea lions are. Yeah, seals and sea lion. Well, just wait. Pepper, you gotta stop jumping on me. Holy
Oh,
cow! I don't
I
see it
thought,
coming. She jumped up she jumped up right on me, and I don't see it coming. Um, I know that we're just supposed to stay away from them. Like you're not
okay,
allowed to be within so many feet of
yeah,
them because they are protected.
yeah,
And I mean, his seal was saying that it was because they're eating all the fish. I'm like, well, isn't that what they're supposed to
yeah,
do?
yeah. Well, that one sea lion
They're
grabbed that
eating all
little
the fish.
girl. Yeah, that one sea lion grabbed that little girl, brought her in the water. Remember that in that Japanese clip for Japan? I
Yeah,
think,
but didn't the parents jump in and get her?
yeah, they jumped in and got her, so that was good. 'Cause that's scary though.
They
I,
almost ate the golf. They almost. Yeah, it's scary.
almost,
Maybe she was too close to the water. Her
I know
parents
she
should
was
have
too
kept
close
it
to the
better
wet
up.
lake. He got wet, bloop, and then like too late, you know. But no, this
Yeah.
dad got her, which was good. It's
Yeah,
given
and
by
I'm
the
only
only one
teasing
God.
anyway.
Oh, look at
I
that
did
town.
see some, huh?
What's that? I look at this town is given by the only God. I'm funny as how I'm not even a mod. The poet didn't even know it. Yeah.
I
Yep.
didn't
That's
even
There
know
is
Cape
one where
Cod
there's
had
a
seals.
what's that,
had
JB?
seals.
I wasn't aware Cape Cod had seals, so I
Yeah, that's
learned
pretty
something
sweet.
new.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but they said like it's like I know it's just like displacing people on it. I can understand like if you don't have as much beachfront and stuff like that too, but I know what you're saying. That's oh really? They put me. Oh God! Look at this. I was savagely grabbed out of the drawer last night. They put me somewhere dark, not a bit of light. Uh-oh. See, boy, this Sunday Night Live got kind of filthy. Well, not clean filthy, but not filthy filthy. Man, I check this out tomorrow. I got strong armed into reading all these terms of service right on YouTube, and you have to do all these agreements. If you don't accept the agreements, they'll take your monetization away. That sucks. That's not right, you know. But no, I like being monetized on YouTube. I mean, I think they're trying to like they even did a video saying you have to accept all these terms, and if you don't, you know, they'll take away your monetization by June 10th.
Maybe that's why I didn't get anything because I'm not monetized, nor do
Oh,
I plan
really?
on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
didn't
you might,
receive anything.
yeah. I
Hmm?
mean, could I monetize? It's like a big banner, like you accept all these new terms. It's like a module for like it's something for like shorts monetization, and they have all these different things about what's monetized and what can't be monetized. All this other stuff is like you have to accept it, and then well, they say in the video like you can choose to accept it or not, but they said, well, we highly suggest you do. And if you don't have this review and you don't even look over anything, they'll take away your monetization by like June 10th, or they'll kick you out of the program. You have to reapply, which is bullshit. See, I don't like the way the head director of YouTube is heading. You know.
They don't pay you in Fitbits tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I was bad last year.
Oh,
Santa
you were
didn't bring
bad.
me a Fitbit.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did it. Oh no. What's a
No.
Fitbit? And what's a Fitbit? Is those little things on
Wrist.
your
Yeah, that keeps track of your
okay.
exercising and your calories and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Dari D, are you monetized, Dari D?
Yeah.
Um,
You didn't get
I
email either.
like because I get you have to sign into it. Like you have to be partnership with them in order,
Yeah.
to be monetized. You have to accept
Yeah.
a lot of things, like you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't plan on doing it.
You're doing
You're
clean
doing
sweep.
clean sweeps.
Wow. I mean, it's like,
Are they going to
I
force
mean,
people to be monetized? That would
well, I mean,
suck.
they kept bugging me to be monetized when I first started, you know. But now you have to reach all this criteria, like have like over like 4,000 hours of watch time, over 1,000 subscribers. But back then, when I did,
Oh,
you
all
pretty
right.
much, yeah. Back then, it was easy to get monetized.
You basically have to be gay for pay to partner with YouTube.
Yeah. Well, you
No,
have to
okay,
meet all
Dari
the
D's
criteria.
monetized.
Yeah.
They
Email
always do
mod.
that, Dari. They did so many people that um were in a Discord that I was in. They lost their channels. They had a fight to get them back. They got them back, but it's a big pain in the ass.
Yeah, I
Give you
know.
a love.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't happen with mine. I worked hard on mine, like 10 years,
Yeah, mine are already age restricted.
Yeah, age restricted. And then if it's
Even though
age,
Swishy would,
yeah,
huh?
and age
You could,
restricted, like, I don't think you get monetized if it's age restricted. I don't think. I have to look at that.
yeah, I restrict mine so that
That's cool.
I don't have any, even though there's nothing bad, like if
Yeah,
I do a short or, I put up something with the
yeah,
animals.
yeah.
Oh, they did it to you, but you got yours back.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry, Dari. Yeah. Random Dari, they're cleaning the fog. Holly's over, cleaning the backlog.
Holidays are over, clear the backlog.
Yeah. But you gotta like do like a class about like you have like a I don't know if you do what's that pinpoint or PowerPoint or something like that. And so
PowerPoint.
that who's good and who's bad. It's no
Really?
fun. Yeah. No, I mean no the bad people the sheep now or the bad or the good people the ponies and stuff. No, the good people the
Yeah.
ponies, right? Okay.
Yeah, but I would like people to make that up for their mind though. Like,
Yeah.
like I
I
highly
know.
suggest to go listen to both. And
I
it's
know.
just that there's feuding and stuff,
Yeah.
and I just chose
Yeah.
I think the right side. That's how I feel. But people can judge for
Yeah.
they can go and watch and judge
Yeah.
for themselves. And there's lots of people that go to vote.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like that. I mean, as long as you're nice to me and stuff like that, easy to talk to. That's the way I look at, it.
I've been shoved everywhere, woman and man. I do my duty, whatever I
We
can.
can't. That'd be a huge pain in the ass, though. Randomly go.
Seriously.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't like that. That was bad enough. Like God, it's like when I'm at a kid getting suppositories and stuff like that. That sucked. I didn't like that at all. I don't want anything
Mm-mm.
up there. Nope. I'm sorry, dog. You got yours terminated.
But she got it back.
Yeah, that one live we did was heated. Oh my god, I even shocked. I mean, because it's like whenever I was fighting with Phil and them, I got so heated because Swishy was up there. We both and then like I shocked Dari and Azure too. One thing I said I was so bad.
What happened? When was this?
Oh, this is a long time ago. She did. I don't know if Dari still has that up. And Phil was up there, and I think this is back when because there was a time when Phil and I were fighting and stuff. And we're not really fighting anymore. Well, I mean, I think having Laura up on panel and stuff and getting to know Laura a lot helped. When I found out she was roller derby and stuff,
Yeah,
that's a lot. But I mean, we were fighting a while back, going back and forth for a while, never know. But
I
we're
didn't
not
know
fighting
that.
anymore. Yeah, that was months ago. Yeah, I'll put a thing in the can about not achievement. Yeah, no, she did that live. I mean, that was a while back, and Swishy was up there, and then Swishy and I were getting involved and getting attacking Phil and stuff. But that was a long time ago. But he was fighting back too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he said something of like, oh fuck you, Jason, something like that. And I got really pissed. I don't want to say what I said, but it was pretty bad. After like, oh my god, what happened? So, oh god,
um, but I'm glad that you and Miller made up.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was nice to see him in your
yeah.
chat and
I
stuff.
mean, and like I said, Phil and I are okay, I guess. I mean, but I mean, it's Laura and I. Did you see when Laura was on panel with me? We were talking about like, roller derby stuff. I think that's really happened, and I feel kind of just, we kind of just didn't fight anymore after that.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
America might not die if someone nukes the internet and America is forced to leave their box and talk to people face to face.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be all this fighting if people talk
Yeah.
face to face.
Yeah. It'd be face to face and back to back. Remember that song, The Flesh for Fantasy? Billy Idol?
No. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
did sound it sounded familiar, but I didn't know
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah, the dogs keep. Yeah, that's weird though. I mean, they get her going after the wrong channel stuff.
the high channels like already. I know, Mass Boofer. I know there's There's a channel that just, well, there's several, and that's part of the reason why everybody's fighting.
Yeah. That's weird though. I mean, they don't. Yeah, this seems to be Northern Street. Yeah. Oh well. But no, this turned out pretty. I
I know
mean,
the only thing.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, no. I was just gonna say that it was weird
JB
though
needs to
how
stop talking. He keeps interrupting.
JB's
Jeez.
doing. JB, you
I know,
doing
I'm
okay,
only
buddy?
teasing.
I
I'm
know.
teasing.
Yeah, teasing
I like
JB.
Lou's comment.
I
That
like Luke.
America might
Yeah,
not die if somebody nukes the internet and America's forced to leave their box and talk to people face to face.
yeah. That's what I do at work. You know, it's weird though because they asked me how. Like I was told other people, it's like I talk more to you guys than I talk to my own family. Because everyone's doing their own thing, you know. And here we gonna get together and
Yeah.
talk and stuff. And I try not to fight at all in my life, you know. So I think I
Well,
have. What's that, honey?
I was just going to say that it's interesting because everybody comes from all walks of life. If there's diversity, there's everything. There's just
Yeah,
it. I think that's why, like, with our family, we kind of knew what we're going to
yeah,
get.
that's true. The tree of liberty needs
But
some love.
I still do encourage everybody to talk to their family.
I do. I
More
mean, I do
people on
do that.
YouTube, but still.
Well, hopefully, I mean, because we were going to go to Waffle House Monday. Because I mean, work called me up Saturday, asked if I could start Monday, and I said, "Well, I'm going to be if I can start Tuesday." And they said, "Okay." And then I got how much? Oh, really? Oh, now that's funny right there.
That's funny. That's the problem, Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle. That's the problem.
If you get a chance, watch
Like I don't
Storytime.
want
Yeah,
story. Okay, what the her video? It's a
yeah,
video.
Storytime spoof about Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle, and then she laughs. The thing that's funny, right? She'll do and then she'll start laughing, and she can't stop laughing. That's the funniest part. She breaks character. It's like you're good at laughing too on a lot of the videos too, huh? Oh, did you
Yeah.
see? Did you hear Rita's imitation of Barbara Walters?
No.
You want to hear it? I can just play audio.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see, Rita.
I was excited that you played the movie Halloween on Friday night.
Yeah, that was
No,
cool as hell.
wait. On Thursday night.
Thursday,
She
yep.
Yeah, and then Friday she did she do Friday the 13th on Friday?
No, she
The
did.
movie?
Oh hell, I can't remember what she did. She did something. Oh, she did Midnight Hour. That was a
I don't remember
TV
if I
movie
went in
with
there.
a TV movie with what's her face. Sidney Poitier's daughter. I can't remember her name.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
The only way to put me back in the book is to reverse the words from where I was took.
Oh, here we go. This is pretty funny. This is from a live stream we did. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Well, hey, let's start this off with the first question. Jason Callan. Ready? All right. According, okay. I'm doing this in remembrance of the great Barbara Walters.
It's
So
so
we
funny.
call this, the greatest interview, okay?
Jason, we can't hear it.
Shit. I screwed up.
You
I
you
muted my
muted it. It muted everything.
Okay, I'll redo it. Okay.
Okay.
I screwed up. I muted my mic so I could hear it. I forgot. It's playing audio. Here we go. Is it playing? Shit. Damn it. There we go. I
Okay.
got it now. Okay. That's me being silly right there. Okay, here we go.
All right. Well, hey, let's start this off with the first question. Jason Callan. Ready? All right. According, okay. I'm doing this in remembrance of the great Barbara Walters. We call this, the greatest interview. Okay, I doubt it will be like Watergate or anything like that. Yeah. But blah 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 blah. Well, Jason, how would you feel? No. Wasn't really necessary. For you to talk on camera. I ask you a question.
Okay, ask me a question.
I want the cutting answers. Obviously, take you too long. Oh, go on. And you're gone. Good night. Okay, Jason Callan.
Yes.
According to the super drug, I'm just making up anything next. Definitely not Barbara Walters.
That was it right there. Is that funny?
That was cute. Yeah.
I
love her. I think she's awesome.
Yeah, she's awesome. She keeps wanting to do a live and stuff. She keeps putting it off. So she had it set for tonight at 11:15, but I'll be in bed.
Yeah, because you have work mañana, right?
Yeah, working for tomorrow. Yeah, it's like I gotta go back. That's okay. I almost used up
I
my
have a
streamer
confession.
hour. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
In the Philippines, I had a hooker, not because I wanted to, but because their pimp ruffled my drink or roofied my drink, and I was going to get my organ stolen or some such. I was forced. I was forced to be with her.
I can't believe you did it tomorrow. Oh my goodness. No,
What?
I can't believe you did it tomorrow. No, I know
What?
you're gonna lose.
Oh yeah.
No, you're gonna lose. That's okay.
The Philippines, it was a beautiful place, but I was totally roofied in my drink, and I had to go be with a hooker. I had to do it. I had to take one for the team. It was painful. Well, it was painful later when I peed. I'm just kidding.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad you're back up again. It's all like, yeah, that's so cool, man. Yeah, I didn't say anything here. But it's like, oh, what happened? Now, what was the thing about the death of the DC? What happened now? You said death of DC. I said it would be the new emperor and stuff,
Yeah, well, if you look at my description, it says who? Because
Oh,
a bunch of
okay.
people who want it to be dead are saying that it's dead. I'm like, oh, okay, then I guess the
I
rest of us
got
are
you. I
just sitting
got
here
you.
twiddling our
Okay.
thumbs.
Oh, man.
That's okay. If they want to call it, if they want to say that it is, and I'm like, okay, we could call this like the Starlight community or whatever. It's not the DC community anymore, it's the Starlight community.
Well, just like when they had all these rules about ad apocalypse, it says the death of YouTube, and they're going to say this is the death of YouTube. I don't know. I don't like the way that it's headed, though. But that's my
Because
platform.
it's because of the small percentage of people who complain and get their way.
Yeah.
It's what it comes down to. And there's I don't believe in censorship at all.
Yeah.
I don't believe words should be censored and stuff. I mean, it's just a fine line. It's a slippery slope. And next thing they'll be telling you that you can't say words in your own home.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the clips tomorrow. Philippine stories confessed by Samara.
I know he did that. Speaking of Ryan, that's really clever, though.
That was
And in the verse. Now that's
the same as the first.
Yeah, same as the first. He's a poet and didn't know it. Yeah.
Yeah, we start telling everybody that things have changed. Like you can't say master bedroom now.
Yeah. I can't say master bedroom.
Oh, right.
My land.
Just stuff like that. Like if you look it up, you'll see that there are things that they're changing.
Yeah.
Besides the original things that we hear all the time, like like the Redskins and stuff, and now they're not called the Redskins anymore. That I'm not like that's not what I'm talking about so much. It's more or less that you just can't say specific words,
Yeah.
and everybody's offended.
Like they want to change. Well, I don't want to get into it. They want to change like the name of Fort Bragg and stuff like that. You know.
They do?
Yeah, they because I said like he was. I think they said like he was a slave owner or something like that. I don't want to get into it though, but and they want to
Hey,
change
James.
that. Yeah.
Hey, James. How are
Hi,
you? Good
James.
morning.
James. Oh, I almost said, hey,
What's
James.
up, James?
James Ortiz, the man. But
I
no,
want to have a chat with James one of these days because he's done a lot of shit in his life,
yes,
which is really unbelievable when you know
Really?
the
yes,
things
true. I
that
mean,
he's done in his life.
yeah, he went
He's
over the falls of Niagara Falls in a barrel for real.
No
he's done
way.
he's done a
Yeah,
lot of stuff like that. I thought
yeah, I
we
love
thought
that
he was
stuff.
kidding,
Yeah,
because usually people say that, and you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's funny, but he's not kidding.
yeah.
He really did do that.
I'd love to have him up. I mean, I have some really fascinating people. Somebody you have no idea. You know,
I would love
really,
to hear stories from James.
I would love to have him up here. I mean, he's not doing too good right now.
Oh,
He did
okay.
appear on Rita's. He was in his hospital bed or something like that. I think he's paralyzed, and that's not like that's
Okay.
not anything. That's not. I'm not revealing private information because he said that before.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
yeah.
Well, maybe we'll want to come up anyway.
That'd be great. If you want to come up, James.
Was my comment blocked? Was my comment deleted? I hope the hell not. I'm about to get heated.
See, it's good when you say it, because you do the silly voices. So.
It's from reading the kids. It's just a habit.
Yeah. Oh,
I
really?
do it to adult people all the time. Well, I just did it to you, but still.
Okay. I love just okay. Oh, you got to go. Okay. Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Yeah, I do too, James.
Yeah, James is a good guy.
I hope you have a really good day, James.
Yeah, he's the man. I like I said, I have the coolest people here. I really do. Social deeds and
There should be a book written about me.
Somebody stole my ID, and now I know it was Jiggle.
Jiggle.
oh,
Jiggle.
Jiggle took the ID. Oh no, that he must be a sour pickle. With the place he's in, he must be a sour pickle.
I don't like sweet pickles. I don't
Yeah,
understand why they're sweet pickles. Blah, blah, blah. That's disgusting. I just
yeah,
think of pickles as being like vinegary, but not
yeah.
vinegary with
Oh,
sugar.
oh yeah, or like the bread and butter pickles.
I don't like
Right?
those.
And then my grandmother, she used to have a relish tray out. It was weird because
A relish tree?
yeah, she'd have a relish tray out when we have dinner and stuff. When we
Yeah.
were over there, she had a relish, and she'd have those little like teeny tiny pickles that are really super sweet on there.
Oh yeah, those little
Yeah,
tiny ones. Yeah.
yeah,
There's I didn't know relish tree.
yeah,
Isn't relish just cut up pickles though?
yeah. I mean, what was like relish? It'd be like there'd be like relish in one thing. There'd be like olives. There'd be like pepperoni.
Oh, you mean okay, I thought you meant like a tree that grew in the
Oh no,
backyard.
no, no. Oh, relish tray, not tree. No. It's so silly. It's
Oh my
so
goodness.
silly.
I really thought it.
No,
I was
no,
like, I was trying to
no,
figure it out in my head. Like,
no
okay.
trade. No, we have like she would have like those plum trees that like those oval like in shape of a pear. She'd have those plum. Those are good. I like those.
She reads to the kids from quality books. I wonder if she cleans and wonder if she cooks.
That's really clever
I
to do it in verse, though. Yeah. Very
a relish tree.
yeah. No, I
That'd be
thought
the
no,
title of
that's
my
good.
next stream.
Oh,
Let's
really?
talk
Oh,
about
cool.
relish trees. Just
Oh,
kidding.
cool.
Last night when I was looking for a thumbnail, I really wanted to get a thumbnail of a cat with a witch hat on,
yeah.
ding dong, the DC's dead. But everything I saw I didn't like.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
one of a black kitten sitting in the street and he has his
yeah.
head turned and he's wearing it. He's not really wearing it, but somebody placed the top hat on his head and it looks
Oh, really?
adorable.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool. Well, I
it's
have
really
one
cute.
one that was like Will Smith. One of the cat. It looked like he's punching. One said Will Smith, and one said, and it had Chris Rock. And then going. I was gonna place that though, but it was like it was a white cat hitting a black cat. So, I better take that down, or people I get. You know what I mean? I swear I had that up for thumbnail for one of the thumbnails. I better take that down. I'll get in trouble for that. You know.
I know. I put up for Friday the 13th. I said I did a community post. Because there were a couple live streams the night before, and I was like feeling stabby today. After listening to a couple live streams, and then I think I did the theme to Friday the 13th, but then later, after the whole, somebody brought it to my attention, not that they were talking about my comment, but they went to post something, and then they said somebody, some people they're like, it's the Idaho 4. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
So, I'm like, I never dawned on me that would be something, like, out of respect not to post something like that or whatever.
Yeah.
At least for some time, but not forever.
I know. But I mean,
Not
some of the
forever.
stuff, like, it's funny when you and Richard go back and forth, like, oh my gosh, Samara. Like, and then you say, if you watch, I did a couple of Christmas videos while I was in a rush. I started saying, oh my Lanta a lot, which I thought was funny. I did that for you.
Oh my Lanta. So really, you're not allowed to curse on YouTube anymore?
That's what I was told, but I think it's got to be some leeway in that, because I mean, you can't really police that much. I mean, hopefully it's not like super graphic, like like so vulgar and stuff like that, because that's one of the, if I monetize the video, they have a thing where you have to go through this list of like stuff that qualifies and stuff for commercials and stuff. And like you can put like, it has like some cursing, and that's one of the clips in it. If it's like super graphic, like let's say you say the F word like every second or third word, or like they say, like, yeah, it's really weird though. It's complicated, and then you can't really curse in like in the first 2 minutes of the video, and you can't really have like cursing on a title and stuff like that. I censored it a little bit because I mean, Nunya was talking about. She said she has a bitch switch. I said, wouldn't it be funny if I called Jason Callan switches your bitch switch? He said, yeah. So I put that in the title.
Mm-hmm.
And I censored out bitch. I put like a hashtag over the I and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Hopefully I get more views, though. And they'll say, what, I thought you pissed her. No, I didn't piss her off. Oh, sorry. I saw you misunderstood what I said. Just get more views,
Oh, wow. You should email me. I have someone to share all those Nazi pictures from the Ukraine. Great. The newest one is Ukraine's new children's book. It's called Bandera and Me, and it's for grade schoolers.
Really? Wow.
Is your email in your like about section, Lou?
Yeah.
Will Smith was a jerk. He slapped that guy.
Oh, I know. He was a jerk about that. I mean, was a jerk, yeah.
Yep.
I
don't think, to this day, I don't think Chris Rock is still talking to him.
No, I don't think it's either. But I mean, that was like, when Will Smith did that, that was like his money card. And like, I mean, because he'll get paid like big bucks to perform in certain places now because of that. Or people want him to talk about.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Everybody flocked to support Chris Rock.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if he was a guest on my panel and he was the first one and he broke his silence on my panel? That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome.
And then no one would see it because YouTube doesn't promote my channel. That's true, too.
Okay, Lou. Don't dip your pickle in ranch or sriracha. The pickle patrol will surely have gotcha.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I definitely won't dip mine in ranch.
Yeah. No, I won't dip mine in there either. I won't dip mine in there. Well,
ugh.
I'm supposed to. There's like these super sour pickles. I got to do a review of those sometime. And then people watch me pucker my face and stuff. Oh, thank you, Dory.
Oh, that was nice, thank Dory. You, honey.
Oh, I love you too, honey. Oh, thank you very much.
That was
that's
nice.
So sweet. Oh, they're so sweet, Dory. I love the new photo. I love you putting your photos in there too. Thank you, Dory. That means a lot to me. I might not be able to talk today. I mean, because like hopefully we'll go to Waffle House. That's what I want to do.
You're going to the Waffle House
Yeah.
today?
Hopefully. I mean, my sister. I mean, 'cause we were supposed to go last Monday,
Mhm.
and it got changed because we ended up going to a place. They have like this chicken place in like some gas station called Crispy Crunchy Chicken, and it's like, and its food's really good though. I mean, some people are like, oh, gas station food, yeah, but no, the
I'll
food's
take
actually
your
pretty
word
good.
for it.
Oh, thank you, Di. I might have to postpone it. Yeah, I might have to postpone it though, because we might go to Waffle House. I don't know yet. Well, I'll play it by ear though.
What do they sell? What do they serve at the Waffle House besides
Like,
waffles?
besides waffles, they have like hash brown bowls, and
Oh,
they
that
have
sounds
like,
vegan,
yeah,
so I could eat that.
yeah. You can top with stuff like, well, don't top with like chili and cheese and stuff like that. That's not vegan stuff, but you can put other stuff on there,
Yeah,
And-
I'm. That's all saying is that I just wish
yeah,
places would, when they make like waffles and
yeah,
or stuff, that they would just substitute the milk or whatever they're using
yeah,
and use different stuff, and then you can have them. Well, one day it'll happen.
yeah. Well, I mean, I did like a thing on Phil that I'll probably be in trouble because I ordered like a bunch of stuff from Wild Fork Foods, but I got a
Mhm.
vegan item. It was
You
like
did?
vegan breakfast sauce from Ozo. You ever hear
Mm-hmm.
Ozo before?
Mm-mm.
Now their hamburgers. I like their hamburgers. Ozo had good hamburgers from there.
Oh, they're a 24-hour
Yeah,
breakfast place.
yeah.
Like what? When did you ever hear that it's called when you have breakfast for dinner? It's called an upside down dinner.
Really? I never heard that.
Yeah, we're having
That's
an
cool.
upside down dinner tonight. Oh, so
Oh
you're gonna
wow.
have like pancakes or something.
Yeah. Why are you going to go to Australia down under? you have you have a Vegemite sandwich.
Oh my gosh, jiggle wiggle.
Giggle
I've been
with.
shoved all the way up to a girl's belly. I think it was breakfast. They used some weird chili.
Oh God.
Oh my
And then you got another one right here.
Was it your house I visited, Dari? I came unexpected. I'm totally sorry.
No, that's on Spoof's live stream. It's pretty funny.
Coach Miller. I was
That's
reading a
pretty fun.
comment.
Yeah, it's so funny though. That's awesome.
They deserve a sub. You should promote their channel.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a brand new thing. Here comes me out. Oh God, Spoof. Oh God, Spoof. Drama's unavoidable.
You know what? We did really have a Mr. Positive in our
Yeah,
community, and I wonder what happened to
we
him.
did. Oh wow, really? That's
Not
cool.
here in the DC. We
Yeah,
had Mr. Positive, and he I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know.
I have a Mr. Positive T-shirt.
Oh, cool. Well,
It's got a skull and crossbones on it.
oh,
Right, that's
awesome.
sarcastic.
That's what people call me, Mr. Positive. So they
Oh,
made me a shirt.
That's funny.
yes. Oh God.
I'm not reading that.
I'm not reading that either. I didn't see it. I didn't see the comment. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
No, I enjoyed Miller's live the other day. He was
Yeah.
playing video games.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait, did you do the Star Wars Battlefront last night, Miller?
That
I
was
missed
2
it.
nights ago.
No, it was. I think it's not last night, but the night before. I was in that stream, but then I saw that he was going to have another stream
Yeah.
late last night
Yeah. It was
playing.
with. Yeah, he had Amelia up.
That was the night before, right?
Oh, I think it was. Was it Friday night? I think.
Yeah.
Because I did a 5-hour live with Nunyan and Jaybee and Steelhater came. No, Jaybee and Steelhater came on Thursday night.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one where I
Yeah.
came in and you were snoring.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
fell
I
asleep.
yeah, that's weird though. I'm sorry I fell asleep though. I was up since 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I thought I was staying awake. It's just like I'm right here, and also I'll just like boom out like a light, and I'll come back on. I'll be talking and stuff. It's really weird. I don't do
I
that
know.
on purpose.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, you want to come out? Kathy's cool as hell.
Yes. We love
You finished
Kathy.
rebuilding yet? You've been rebuilding for a while.
Yeah, it's the Money Pit.
I know
Did you like the
the
Money
Money
Pit,
Pit.
Samara?
I
What?
did.
My friend John hates that movie. I thought it was a great movie. John
Well,
hated
it's
it.
so frustrating to see everything fall apart and you want to fix it straight away just
Yeah,
by watching it. It's like
yeah,
an
Oh, the Money
OCD
Pit,
thing.
yeah. The Money
Yeah.
Pit was great. I'm not.
85, 86.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest
2 weeks.
Shelley Long fan, but I mean, yeah, that's cool. Okay,
She
got
left
Yeah,
it.
but
TV to go make movies, and what happened with her career after that?
Yeah, well, she
Shelley
left.
Long,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a shame.
yeah. I mean, she left when she left Cheers. She went. She only did a couple movies. She did one with Steve Goodberg. Said, "Tell her it's not me." That movie was awful. I
Well,
hated
oh,
that
all
movie.
right.
Yeah, tell her it
Then
wasn't me.
you don't have to repeat the title since you said it was awful. I don't even need to know
Oh,
what you
yeah,
just said.
I thought it was
I think
bad. It was like it was just it was a bad movie.
I think anything with Steve Gutenberg is going to be really awful.
Well, I liked. He did Bedroom Window. That was a great movie. And then he did Boys from Brazil.
Boys,
Uh, the Boys from Brazil with Gregory Peck and stuff. He was in that. That was a good one. And what the hell else was he in? Oh, Cocoon. Cocoon was good. I like the Cocoon movies.
Cocoon.
Cocoon was pretty good. You know, although most of those old people in that movie were in their 50s.
Yeah, that
You
was
know,
a
look at 50-year-olds now. They act like they're 14 and a half.
yeah. Thank you
They dress
again.
they dress like adolescents. They
Yeah,
talk like them too.
yeah,
The hell was I going to say? Well, I was going to because we were talking about Shelley Long. How
yeah,
I guess her career went in the dumpster.
yeah.
When?
Well, but she
After
left.
that movie?
I mean, when she left Cheers, because she left Cheers because she said she was going to have a big acting career, and she was in stuff like Troop Beverly Hills, and well, she was in that movie Outrageous. Was it Outrageous Fortune with her and Bette Midler? That was okay, but like
I don't
Hello Again
remember that movie.
wasn't very good, and then like Say It Wasn't Me, and then I was it. I don't really see her anymore. No, I said Dory, didn't I? I hope I said Dory. That one time I mentioned, I said Derry by accident. I was, oh my god, she's gonna kill me. No, I meant Dory, yeah. And that's gonna said Kathy Rebuilt right here.
Is she coming up?
Oh yeah, let me drop the link. I forgot. Here you go, Kathy. We started talking about the Money Pit right away. John hates that movie. I don't know why. I think it's a good
But
movie.
probably because he has OCD and he can't. It's very hard to watch that movie. And when you see things
Yeah,
fall apart, you immediately want to fix it.
I know. But I like that movie though. And then Tom Hanks was yeah, he had stuff like The Man with One Red Shoe, which I didn't think was a bad movie. I saw the French film too.
There's a new movie that just came out with him. He looks terribly old. I know that we
Oh,
all do, but
I
I
can't
mean,
remember the
he
hell of
looks
that movie. I
really,
know what
really
you're
old.
talking about. I know what you're talking about. It might be makeup. I'm not sure. Oh, give me a few minutes. Okay,
Oh, okay. She's playing with a yo-yo.
I'll give you a few minutes. I just yeah. Well, yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's funny though.
You're all so friendly. I'll stay and I'll watch. My spoofer is zooming to look at her.
I don't know who Bad Bird is. I don't know who that is.
Does nobody have morning sex here? Just, oh my gosh, that's a personal question.
Yeah, be nice.
It would be nice.
That'd be nice. Be like, hey, why are you so chilled out for? I don't know you.
Wait, I know. Wait, hold on. I think I
Okay.
know who that is.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
I know that was funny. I I think you're okay letting them up, but just wait a second. Yes, you can let them up.
Okay.
You'll
Okay.
see who it is.
Okay.
Okay.
I have nothing going to be okay. Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay. I bet you I know. who it is.
Okay.
There we
I have
go.
nothing. Going to go back to YouTube.
Spoofer banned me. What the hell, Spoof?
I knew it was Swishy.
I had to burn a whole account to come up here to out you. You're ruining all my fun. Hi, everybody.
Good morning.
Not you.
How are you doing?
Yeah,
you, buddy?
I'm good. I have all day off. I've been
Oh,
working
cool.
out like a madman, and I have all day today off. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with myself. There's nothing to do today.
Yeah.
Cause havoc.
There you go. I had a feeling that was you when you said do Patron and do. I knew.
Of
fucking knew that was
course,
you.
you know how I type. I'll like do
Yeah.
all caps for certain keywords and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's cool, man.
I mean,
I
I
could
wasn't really
tell-
trying to hide very hard, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that spoof. Spoof apologize. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, spoof. Jesus.
You're walking the razor. When you walk the razor's edge, you never know what the bot's gonna do.
I wanted to talk more about candle boxes and Phil's candle box and all the docking that's been going on with Miller. Miller said he's been with a lot of women, but clearly it's been lesbian sex. His 1-inch pecker and their very enlarged, engorged clitorises.
Oh gosh,
Did you hear him say that to Amelia? I've been with a lot of women.
I didn't hear that. I didn't watch a lot of that.
What is 4 a lot? Is that a lot? Is that a lot, Miller? Was it all at one time? That's kind of impressive. I don't think you could survive that.
God.
Morning wood.
Yeah, what's up? Why are you guys not having morning sex or doing rails or doing Patron shots and stuff? Jaybee nailed it. Everybody who's 50 now is really just like 15. I mean, look at this shit going on around here.
Oh yeah,
Proof positive.
Bunch of horny bastards.
Well,
No
horny,
release.
but
we know Lou is.
actually going on is the question.
Yeah.
Not bloody likely.
I know.
Cassie, you coming up? Oh wait, do you have to drop the link again?
She has to do dog stuff first.
Oh yeah,
You
she's
know
playing with
damn
you.
well what a rail is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Kathy's
Cocaine.
Oh.
Made in Colombia.
The rail is cocaine so you can drink more. That's how people used to do it. Back when I was in the scene.
So that's why people do it. Well, besides wanting to stay awake.
I never understood it. I tried it once and it didn't do anything to me. I was like, whatever. But I knew people that loved it. They would do tons of cocaine so they could continue drinking copious amounts of alcohol all night long.
I did not know that was why.
Just burning out your endocrine system for the fun of it.
Burning a hole in your nasal cavity too at the same time.
Yeah.
Jaybee, I know that you're a punk rock legend. I just want you to admit it to me. Do it, Jaybee. Unburden yourself. I'm on to Jaybee. Jaybee's not even here. Jaybee, where are you?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't listen to anything Swishy says.
You are. You're a famous rock god guitar player. I know this for a fact. I don't know how I know this. I just do. And you haven't been doing lives, and I'm disappointed that you were going to do awesome.
You know, my last live, nobody showed up. It was just me for 2 hours.
Nobody showed up at my last live either, but I don't give a damn. You just keep doing it.
Well, you keep changing your damn channel. I don't even know
keep
where
changing
you're
your channel. I don't know where your channel's at. I would be there every
I want
time.
to attract a slavishly devotional following.
Yeah.
They will just they'll quit their jobs and get protractors and try to figure out where I am just so they can catch my latest bullshit live.
Did you go live recently?
Last
night?
night?
I didn't even get well, I was live last night.
I was live last night.
What time? Do you remember?
I don't know. It's after 10.
Yeah, that's what I went about 11:15.
You stole all my viewers.
Yeah, right. But that's what I was doing. I was doing all my my kitty
Yeah.
chores so that I could go live, and I just got home from work. So
Oh, cool.
that's what it was.
Because I was.
I
No
I don't
wonder.
care. I had
There's
fun.
only
I was
3 of us in the chat. Can you post it in the private chat?
well, I'm
Or
gonna
is
burn
that
it down.
not-
I had to, Jason
Okay.
makes you
Never mind.
like use your account to come up here, so I'm gonna burn that one down. It's
Okay, sorry, buddy.
besides I'm changing my name from Swishy to Bad Bird,
Bad bird.
because
Okay.
of Phil and Laura's bird. I
Oh,
am
really?
that bird.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
spying on them all the time. I'm in their house. I'm up in their shit. I'm up in their fucking candle box.
They're kids.
Oh, God.
You guys don't remember Candlebox? They sucked ass.
No.
They were
I
like,
don't
well,
remember.
maybe.
Glowy.
Eastbound and Down. Did
Glowy.
you guys ever watch Eastbound and Down?
Yes.
Okay.
Smokey and the band.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Eastbound and Down, when he goes to the funeral and he's playing, he has like the boom box and he's playing the stupid song.
Yeah.
That's Candlebox.
Oh,
They're
really?
awful. They were
Oh.
awful grunge light corporate
Oh.
bullshit band.
Is that like one of those flannel bands, like Queensryche tried to be flannel?
It was the corporate version thereof.
Okay.
I mean, all of the Seattle and American Underground stuff kind of ended around what 94-ish.
Yeah.
And it got replaced by this corporate version of flannel grunge, and
Okay.
Candlebox was one of the first, and they were awful. They made a lot of money, but they sucked ass.
Well, I know that Queensryche did that with Promised Land, remember? And it wasn't that. It was kind of a flop of a record.
Jason, I was never really that big of a fan of
Queensryche.
Queensryche. I really wasn't. I had all my friends were, but I just never really got into them.
I loved
Me neither.
Operation Mindcrime though. But I remember on the news.
That's the one everybody loved.
Yeah, but on the news, that one lady kept calling Queensrich, which I thought was hilarious.
I was always weirded out because there was some kind of weird Christian rock band, and that stuff scares me.
Isn't Joffrey Tate gay now?
I don't know if he is or not.
No
Hi,
idea,
Glowy,
man.
honey. Hi, Glowy.
Or was that a rumor? I don't
He looks
know.
weird.
He's a pretentious ass. And he's all smooth like he kind of looks like a human cotton swab. The shape of his head. or maybe like a balloon, like a water balloon.
I thought maybe he looked like a bingo dabber.
A bingo dabber. His face is like maximum.
His face is fucking. His face is weird.
I know.
You know,
Got no lips.
Chloe says she's got problems, and I was
Yeah,
wondering what
problems.
it was.
Oh, Willie.
And where's Melly? Melly, I haven't seen much of Melly or
She was
Glowy.
on my panel a couple of days ago, buddy.
Well, Melly was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thursday night.
I didn't catch it, Jason.
Yeah, and then Jaybee and Seal Hater was up because I've been up since 6:30 because I got my job back, right?
Yeah.
I fell asleep again. I can't believe it. I'm getting too damn old, man.
Yeah, I fell asleep on the stream.
Yeah, I fell asleep when I was.
Well,
Jaybee.
when
This
you
morning I
start
come up, I
getting
say,
older,
give me 10.
you don't need as much sleep. Like, I mean, I don't need more than 6 hours max.
Really?
Max. And I can get by on 4.
That's cool.
Yeah, I hear you, because I'm always like, I'm gonna miss something. I'm gonna miss something. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna miss something.
Hold on, let me see. Get on.
See, and I missed your stream.
Oh shit!
Last Kathy.
Hello.
Where have you
Hey,
been?
Kathy.
Oh, I'm so cold.
Oh, let me warm you up.
Scooch
Scooch over. It's cold.
Okay.
So cold,
Let me
so
under the
cold, so
covers, Kathy.
goddamn cold.
God.
That's so cold. Okay, your haircut. Oh, you're still beautiful to me, Glowy.
Hey, Glowy.
Glowy, where have you been? You've been very busy with your real life. I don't think that you should be doing that. I think you need to be here entertaining us, saying funny things, screwing with Wolfman, and making the world a better place. I don't think you need to take care of your family anymore or have anything to do with them, to be honest with you. King Richard.
Hey, Richard.
Hey, Richard.
By the way, I retired from King Richard's show last night.
Oh, really?
I had announced
You
it before,
did?
but yeah. It's been like 6 months, Samara. I mean, what am I bringing to the table at this point? It's time to explore greener
Oh,
fields.
that's too bad, Swishy.
Well, I
Right.
got to find some new field to plow up. How about yours, Kathy?
We could always make surprise guest appearances.
I don't know.
Yeah, cameos.
Actually, I'm going to be increasingly busy until June when I'm going somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh wow.
But everything between now and then is preparation. I have to go get fucking stem cell surgery on my fucking knees.
Oh,
They're gonna
God.
drill into my fucking leg and like take out bone marrow and fucking create
Ooh.
stem cells and it's gonna be painful as fuck.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
It is, but I've worn all the cartilage out in my knees.
Mm.
How long is recovery?
And then I'll just replace it. I mean,
6 weeks.
I know people who have had knees put, new knees.
Well, they wanted to replace both of my knees, and well, I can't say that. They wanted to replace both of my knees, but I told them no way, I'm not doing that. And so they're like, well, we can do stem cell, and I was like, I don't really want to fucking kill a baby so I can have padding in my knees. And they're like, no, we're gonna take yours. We're gonna drill it right out of your bone marrow. I was like, oh, that sounds lovely.
See,
Okay,
why don't they do that to everybody else?
I don't know.
Yeah.
King Richard, I just think that I'm not bringing anything to the table. And to be honest with you, I think the shows are suffering for it. And I think that King Richard and Samara's show needs to go to fucking 11. 11. And I'm not bringing that to the table. Besides, I want to go do some other stuff, and I have to prepare to go somewhere else. I mentioned this to you, Samara.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention it in public. But I am going to go to Marathon Key in Key West and rent a 52-foot catamaran speedboat with my best friend and spend 3 weeks out there being naughty, doing donuts in the water, doing rails on Sunday morning. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Don't wear a tutu and don't use that dirty, filthy mattress that's still on the corner there.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy, hon. I don't know if I said hi to you. I think I did.
Yeah, you did, Jason. How you doing?
I did. Okay, awesome. Oh, and I got a message for Jaybee, Samara, Swishy, and Kathy. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, to the stream.
I stopped by Phil and Laura's and like fast forwarded through a couple of their videos. Like I'll just like move the little marker, a quarter. And you kind of figure out a pattern. Like Phil and Laura, they always like whatever they're gonna say is like right at the beginning or in the last like third, but before they finish. So you can just cut. They go on for like hours and hours and hours, and you can just go in there and go 2 minutes here, 3 minutes there, got it, done. And it's pretty much right on the money. But they've been raging. I didn't know how angry they've been. Boy, have they been mad. I like that. How can we make them more mad? Kathy, what do you think? Let's go get them.
Well, I haven't been around that much to know.
Okay, your assignment now is to attack Phil and Laura mercilessly, whip up shit nonstop.
No, that's for you to do.
All you have to do is tell lies, and you got them in the palm of your hand. You can squish
that's for
like
you
grape.
to do. That's for you to do, Squishy. I'm sure you know how to do it by now.
Wait, what's this? My Glowi is not allowed on panel? Samara. Why?
Glowi, you're allowed up on my panel. Come on up, Glowi. Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Come up, Glowi, son.
Yeah.
Come up. Where is Asuka? It's probably too early for me.
People up here. I haven't had a full panel forever. People are like,
wait, you can have more than 6?
There's no drama on Jason's panel,
Yeah, I don't want to bring drama to your channel.
No.
We don't have we have nothing else to do. If we're not pissing off Phil and Laura or talking about Amelia punching on Miller's 1-inch wiener, boop, 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 like a fucking checkout at a grocery store. What else? What the hell else are we gonna do? We have nothing else to talk about. That's what we do here.
We could talk about controversial things.
What do you want to talk about, my dear?
Let me see. Well, I was talking about things that we're not allowed to say anymore, and apparently you're not allowed to curse on YouTube anymore. I haven't seen it in writing.
Oh well, I was going to say there goes my time as a panel guest.
Seriously, YouTube. I mean, for the guys that want, the chicken feed that you guys spit out. Okay, fine, you got them by the balls. But for the rest of us, burner phones, multiple accounts, driving fast, throwing water on shit. Technically, I didn't curse. Out of respect for Mr.
I don't know
Jason.
why. If you're not monetized, I don't know if you if that counts.
Just a bunch of
You know what I mean?
corporate SJW nerds trying to tell everybody what they can and can't do. All of them need noogies and wedgies, and they need to be shoved in lockers. This
Yeah,
current
I
set
know.
never really got that, and that's a big
Mhm.
problem. They didn't learn the fear, so you have to teach them the fear now. And they're really easy
I
to
think
scare.
clearly, and it is the small percentage. It's just the small percentage of anything that they want changed and stuff. Usually, they get their way.
Well, it's
Well,
their
you know,
company.
the world got taken over by nerds, and guess what?
Hey.
It's the worst fucking. Oh, excuse me. Can you bleep that out? Sorry. It's
Some
the
of us
worst
nerds are
world
okay, you know?
ever. This world is miserable. Do not let the nerds take over ever again. They ruined everything. It was better when the jocks ran things. It was a lot more fun.
Hi, Morgan. Morgie's here. Hi, Morgie. Hi, Morgan.
I agree.
Morgie!
Oh, yeah. I'm
The
up
nerds.
for-
I mean, the jocks. Oops, not the nerds.
Yeah.
The jocks.
Yeah,
I'd rather deal with like 1985 problems than what we have to deal with now, because everything now is retarded.
Yeah, it's bad.
It is.
Well, I mean, I had to answer all these, greet all these things on YouTube, or they take away my monetization. I have to reapply again, which is bullshit. You know.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I already did all that stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, yeah, if you didn't agree with all that stuff, new stuff they have, and I make like, I don't make a ton. I make over 300 a month. Oh, shit,
Jason, you can make over 300
Oh,
a
wait.
month on an OnlyFans. You need to start up your OnlyFans.
Glowy.
Hi, Glowy. I got full
Glowy.
panel.
Hey.
Hi,
Jiggle
Glowy.
Wiggle
morning.
Pickle is quite a rhymer.
They are really, really good. That's why
I'm
I'm
really
like,
impressed. I love trolls that are funny and know how to rhyme.
Are we certain that's not Mr. Jackstar? He's been missing lately. I don't know if anyone's noticed.
Yeah, I mean, he had done live.
Did
No,
Did they take his channel?
no, he still would comment. I still see him in comments and stuff.
No, he said he wanted to fake his death, and I think he has.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
Jack.
Hi, Glowy.
Wait,
Glowy.
where did I just see him?
Glowy, why haven't you been up and around? Why?
I've been around.
I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I've been around.
Have you been on Wolfman's channel?
No, not yet. I'm gathering my questions for his interview. I need to make them spicy.
She does. We do need to help her out with questions.
Well, you know, he did post some hardcore Clay Aiken music today. I stopped by before I came up on Jason.
Thanks, Morgan. You gonna listen to me? I know you miss my voice so much.
But no, he writes poetry, he faints, and he rocks out to Clay Aiken. So I think armed with that, you should have a freaking field day. Well, I have to watch my language. It's really hard.
What are you talking about?
It is hard.
I mean, yeah, they're banning on cursing on YouTube now. It sucks.
Can you, when I let that one slip, Jason, can you edit that out?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I really didn't intend to do that.
Oh, no.
No, plus I haven't seen it in writing. I'm gonna go by hearsay, like what everybody else is saying.
Yeah.
That you can't
So
curse,
let
and I
me-
just.
I'm going to interrupt and derail for a second, but let me tell you what happened last night.
Okay.
Okay.
So I was brushing my hair.
Okay.
And I noticed that I had some dead ends, like we do as women when we use product in our hair. So I said,
Wait.
What
What happened?
Right.
I'm like, is my computer working? Glowy, you cut out.
I know. I was
master
just checking my
troll.
earbuds.
Did you hear me?
Just
No.
Just
You
we
talked
had,
about the dead ends and then it went dead.
and you and you know as women, when it ended, it was like what?
So I decided to try to cut my hair last night.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, epic fail. Holy.
Did you try to give yourself bangs?
No, I don't have bangs, but
Thank God.
But yeah, it's bad. I have to go get all my hair chopped off today.
Oh my gosh, how much did you take off?
Yeah, is it
About
really short?
5 inches, but I only did it in the front, so the front's like
Yeah.
almost ear level, and the back's down the middle of my back.
So it's like
Oh.
it's like a mullet right now, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
this is where you go
I've done that.
Audrey Hepburn and get a pixie, Chloe.
You
I'm
probably
gonna
could rock
do
it.
something. I don't know.
I'll just get a
Oh,
little,
no.
just gonna cut off a little, and all of a sudden you're like,
Yeah.
oh my God, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
I think I might have to get it layered and like something done. It's good. It's
Yeah.
bad. It's usually all
Wolfman's
like,
not gonna want you anymore now.
oh,
I
I'll be
still want-
sexy no matter what my hair is.
Yep. There you go.
Did you see what Big William Pickle said? That's fine. Just teasing right there.
Well,
Chloe is
Morgan,
frightful, sometimes ferocious. Off to the salon. Your hair is atrocious.
I have a thing
This
with
has got to
hair.
be Jack.
Hair is a thing with me, like
Yeah.
on women, like it's bad.
Yeah, I've seen women have full-on meltdowns over bad haircuts. It's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Although
It's like a nightmare.
It
I'm
is.
sure you cut it last night and then you woke up going, damn, I was hoping it was a nightmare.
Swishy,
Well,
I think Bill is inviting you to come see him.
Yeah, and
He
where
wants me
is
to
he at?
come over.
Yeah.
Vegas
He wants me to come
invited.
over and play
San
with his
Diego.
1 inch, his little 1 inch boob.
I'm
Gonna head
Come
up
to
Glowi.
San Diego.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Okay, let me
It
talk to my
must-
boy Anthony first. I think he knows the way. What the hell?
Oh, there she is.
Queasy.
Oh shit! What happened? Uh-oh.
Smurf.
Oh, there we are. Oh, sorry.
You lost your picture though.
Yeah, you lost your picture though.
Oh, hold on. I'll fix that. I'll fix
Okay,
it.
put the other kitty on there. I said kitty.
No, Glowy. I want to see you absolutely rock Wolfman's World if possible, which is kind of a feat because you're so tiny and he's a huge pair. But I want you to rock him all night long, like he wants to be rocked. He
Yeah,
loves you,
I
Glowy.
gotta
He
get my
wants you.
questions. He gave me questions, but they're all the basic blah blah. How did you come to YouTube? Why did you come to YouTube? That's just boring shit for me.
Well, his
Sorry,
questions are
Jason.
as good as his poetry, and his poetry is as good as his photography, which is kind of like just point over there and hit click.
Well, Gloria, are you interviewing him or is he interviewing you?
I think I'm gonna interview him. What do you think?
Okay,
This sounds
that'll
good.
work.
But are you going to put it up on your channel?
No, he wants to interview me, but the questions he gave me are really lame, so I gotta make up my own.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
My-
put in a few.
Yeah, I
difference.
interviewed Glowy. It's like, Glowy, how come you're so goddamn hot?
Thank you, Milla. I love you.
Yeah.
Will you sing to me soon?
I was saying never ending story.
Glowy, you're in such high demand by
I
the
know.
men folk around here. Why do you think that is?
I'm an official angel. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
That's right, you are, aren't you? Aren't you like the head angel actually?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yes, and
She
she'll
worms her
never.
way in. She climbs the social ladder. She's a climber. She's a climber, that
Mhm.
Glowy.
She'll step on your head to get to the top.
Yeah.
Is it
No,
still
so,
a blank circle, Jason?
Glowy, are you gonna go get the Pixie Audrey Hepburn, or go
Hey,
get
what's
the
up,
1 day
folks?
at a time haircut? Because those are your only two options.
Yeah, I don't know. I will take a picture of it and put it as my avatar though after I'm done.
You should. You must.
You have to.
I just
What was that? What
I
was
have
that
to
for,
go
hon?
through and find some
The
hair-
avatar, is it okay now?
Yeah,
Well,
it's good.
my hair's normally
Let me look on the other side.
was the middle of my back, but now it's half and half.
It'll
Oh,
it'll
wow.
it'll be grown back before you know it.
Yeah.
Just get something cute and clean. Just
Now
let it
it's
grow out.
Oh yeah, it's up on here too. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Huh?
Mass Boober said to get a bowl cut.
good. Oh god.
I could. I
You could actually rock that though, Glowy, because you're so pretty. You
Mm-hmm.
could actually do the bowl cut and would probably drive Laura insane.
I could do the I could yeah, I could do that.
Rock the bowl cut and make it look good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had Laura.
Can you
did
get
know
cut
Laura
all
was
one
in,
length, like blunt?
What's that?
Yeah, if I go all one length, it's gonna have to go like right above my shoulders, and that's
Those
like,
shoulders.
oh boy.
Are you
Yeah.
not going to do a Crystal Gale?
Well,
Oh no,
She cut it all,
she's
she
got to
had that.
start
She
all
cut it
over.
all off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Jason
That was
split
big
I
in.
reference
wasn't
for that.
thinking when I did it. I get out of the
Oh.
shower and I was pulling my hair forward to look to see where I needed to trim it. And after it
Yeah.
dried, I realized that I trimmed it so far up in the front, but I didn't trim the back.
You were all antsy in your pantsy, probably over Wolfman.
So I look like Joe Dirt.
Oh, Jojo. Oh no.
Himmy. That's where I got reminded of that Sheriff song, When I'm With You. I think that should be your song, Glowy, now, since you don't like
Mhm.
Chicks. Was it Blow
What-
My Fuse?
What
Now
song
you
is
should have
that?
Sheriff, When I'm With You.
No.
When I'm with you.
Sheriff, the band. It was like they were like a one-hit wonder in like
Oh, that's probably
1983.
yeah. I'll have to look it up. I watched. Was that on Joe Dirt?
Yeah, it's when the cute blonde girl that's in that when she's riding up on the horse.
Oh, all right. I've seen the
Yeah.
movie.
She's all slow
time.
motion.
Yeah.
See, I gotta see that movie. I made a mistake of watching the second one. The second one sucks so
Oh,
bad.
the first one is awesome. I laughed so hard.
I gotta watch that. I still haven't seen that one. That's one I gotta watch.
What movie?
I watched that second Joe Dirt, and that was like an abomination.
The first Joe Dirt, I didn't like it at first, but someone that I cared for very deeply liked it,
Yeah.
so I grew to love it.
Yeah, it became like a cult classic, I think. But the second one's like I don't know, just throw it in the garbage bin. That sucked bad.
I like cult classics like Donnie Darko.
Oh, what about? Did you ever see Pink Flamingos?
No.
Yeah, that was pretty out there. Divine eats dog shit at the end of the movie.
Who does?
Divine, that
She,
female.
for real?
Yeah, for real at the end of the movie.
Why? Why would she do that?
Because I think it was he said that's an exercise on bad taste. It's supposed to be the world's most.
Kathy, be quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, there's another dog walking by. I can't help myself.
Now, would that be vegan? No, not that I would do that though. Now, is that
I don't
vegan?
think so.
Okay.
No. Well, it depends
Jason,
on
let
if it
this
was
one
a
go.
vegan.
Just let this one go.
Oh.
Let go. Let go.
Don't get her started, please. She'll ruin our Sunday.
I know.
Our wild, raunchy, drug-fueled, sex-fueled, alcohol-fueled Sunday mornings, which bleed into the debauchery that is King Richard Show on Sunday afternoons.
Oh yes,
This is our church, people, and we are degenerate, troll, awful, middle-aged, horrible people that like to say horrible things, and we're all very bored. And then Phil is very grumpy, and Wolfman is very hairy, and this is what we do. This is our day. The Lord made this day for us, and you should do all of those things, guys. I have to go.
Oh.
I'm going to do some chores around the house, and I don't know.
But you'd
Cause havoc.
One thing, Swishy, before you leave, something about. I mean, 'cause I had Laura on panel a couple times, right? Did you know she was in roller derby for 20 years?
She looks
I think
it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fucking impressive, though. I know you.
Brum-pum-pum. I'm out. Yo.
No, she's great. Oh God, get hell for that.
Yay!
No, how she was in roller derby. Know that that Joe Dirt 2 sucks so bad. I mean, they had the guys from Leonard Skinner in it, but that movie sucked horrible. No, but that was cool. Laura's in the roller derby. I thought that was
I didn't
cool.
know that.
Yeah, she was in roller. I mean, I did an interview. I hate interview though because it's so impersonal though. But I had her up about 2 weeks ago, and it was a cool conversation. And we talked about animals and stuff like that too. Yeah,
I would like to listen to that.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Swishy's off to make more scat porno.
No, but that happened at the end of the John Waters movie and stuff like that. It was out.
Oh, okay, John Waters. That explains everything. That's all you have to tell me. Of course she did. Good grief.
It was crazy.
That's
though.
So wasn't it sad about Lisa Marie Presley?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Very sad. Unexpected. I didn't know.
Well, heart attack, but you don't know but still 54.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's my age too, so hopefully that's not a bad sign for me.
Yeah, they start dropping like flies after you hit about
Yeah.
55.
Yeah.
I have a few. The first time somebody your own age dies, you're friends
Yeah.
with, is a very startling thing.
I know.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
It
You
was
you
always,
guys you guys will have to do a rest in peace video for me if I go, okay?
What would you
Hopefully
like on your video for us
I don't
to film you
know.
making?
I don't know. I have no idea.
If I do one, it'll be all vegan food reviews.
Oh,
None of the
okay.
others. Last like, oh yeah, you asked me a question the other day in chat, which I don't want to say this person's name.
Okay.
You asked me why, if they are vegan, they had what was it?
Oh, that was can I say
Don't say their name though.
okay, okay. Yeah, she
Like
did a
the
video. She was vegan, but she did a video about an interesting way to cook chicken. And this guy, it was like this guy like had the chicken stuff and he packed it down in salt. He had all this butter. He put like big things of corn and stuff in
Mhm.
the cavity and stuff, and packed it
Oh
up.
my
And then
god,
he, well, I'm not trying to be graphic. And then he
I
made
know.
potatoes. He cut them up and he wrapped them in bacon. He put it. That looks so good. I know it's not, but I mean, she put down her channel though. Interesting way to cook chicken. And she's supposed to be
Okay,
vegan though. Yeah.
yeah, I don't get it
Mm.
at all. Jason, where's the proof? Anyone can say anything. I've said things that are true and people don't believe me. I believe you, Miller.
Yeah. I didn't
Miller,
say
you should
anything
come
wrong.
up. Sunday at doggy.
Sunday,
I thought
doggy
that was
Sunday. Oh
Wednesdays.
no, butter. Yeah.
Wednesdays. Wednesdays doggy.
Come on, Miller baby. Come on up. Come up and be with your angel.
What's up with the butter stuff? How come everybody keeps saying
Oh,
butter?
that's because Laura and Rodney got into it. Because I know Rodney was up before Laura came up on panel. Rodney was up there too, and he kept
Mhm.
talking about the butter he got sent from this one girl, and he was showing pictures of it. It had butter with like Mary Jane in it and stuff like that. And then she there was a thing with Laura and Rodney going at it, and she's like, "I got butter, I got butter, I got butter." And Laura was imitating him and stuff.
oh no.
That was
Oh,
something
hold
else.
on. Did you read Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickles? The Lord made us stay. This is
Oh
so
yeah,
true. Stay off your knees. It's better for you. Go
yeah.
do your sets. Go do your chores. A boat always in Florida filled up with swords. God bless you, my kitty. Let's spin the wheel. Give it a whirl. We all know they're talking about bleep bleep.
Oh, I'm not saying. Oh boy.
But
I
you're
mean, I
right,
didn't think
Jiggle
bad
Wiggle.
about it. I didn't think bad about it. I don't know her though. I mean, she
No,
said
you
she's a
just can't say that person's name without getting, like
oh,
you said last night. Just thought that's
okay.
what it was going to be about,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. You just can't say that person's name without a.
Okay. I don't.
I
I
don't
just
need.
don't know. I'm just surprised. I mean, that chicken looked good. I would eat that chicken. Yeah.
I would.
Oh God. Oh God.
Miller, come up. The pickles kind of count. They are very talented. You got to save this
Yeah.
live
I'll
stream with
definitely.
all the just
I'll save the
don't
live stream.
anybody
Yeah.
accident yeah I mean like don't anybody accidentally delete Jiggle Wiggle's comments.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gold.
They're pretty clever though. I mean, cause they comment. I mean, Spoof did that video last night reading that book, right? And then all of a sudden that character came up and did his talked in verse. Or at least they're at least trying to be, clever and stuff like that.
Oh, there's nothing better than a funny troll.
Yeah.
You don't, when they're coming with the right name at the right time, and then they're funny.
Yeah. This is cool though. I got Jaybee and 3 hot chicks up here. That's awesome. Wait a second. Sent proof this morning in my email.
It really is good.
I tried my extra valiant.
Wait, okay. Maybe Miller was trolling when he wrote that, if he
Yeah.
happened to have written that.
I don't
I
know.
don't
That
see
was like
any man writing something like that and meaning it.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's like that was like 25 years ago. That he said it was 25 years ago in the Star Wars post. I didn't see the post or anything like
Oh,
that. I mean, people like must have dug it up or something. I don't know. I would.
Spoof, you've gone and done it now.
Uh
You have gone and done it now.
Uh-oh.
oh. Thanks for being up on my panel, Glow. I love having you up.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
usually
Hey, do you
don't
want to
have time.
Yeah.
do you
No,
want to
you're
come
the
up
best.
later?
I'm so used to being rejected by Samara and Richard that
I never rejected. I made a sock video for Glowy too. But
you
at Thanksgiving time.
did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I was there at my mom's place and
Uh-oh.
I made sure, I did it in secret, but it was cool.
Me
Oh
too,
God,
Dorothy.
you get dirty. I can see less what. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I
That's
spend
funny.
most of my time in a dark, wet hole. I'm more funny than others. I'm a hell of a troll. See, Miller, come
They
up. Nobody wants to
never,
cancel you.
ever cancel you, Miller. Not while I'm around, baby. It ain't
Even
happening.
if you make videos saying I throw cats in trash cans, they
Yeah.
can't
Yeah, that
cancel
wasn't
you.
nice. You don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I know he was mad.
Well, I just have a
Forgive
problem
him.
because he has that George Groyd saying horrible things about me and stuff like that. That's the problem I have because that's the problem I have over there. He was saying nasty things about me and my 1-year-old niece and stuff like that.
Somebody
Yeah.
named George?
Yeah, George Groyd over on Miller.
I don't.
Yeah, saying
Oh,
nasty
that's not.
things about me. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know who.
Yeah, saying
I
really
mean,
bad.
it's one thing. Don't bring like little kids into things.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
well,
no
he was
need.
saying horrible things about me. I don't want to say it here. No, let me say it in private chat.
That's Dorothy.
I'm heading off, guys. Good to see
Oh,
everybody.
JB,
Oh,
oh,
happy
JB, I'm
JB,
to
sorry.
see you.
How you doing?
Hey, you were
you're
so
the
What's up?
best,
quiet
JB.
over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Glowy.
Hey, how you doing, JB?
I'm good, Kathy. How you doing?
Okay, all right.
Uh,
I hate the cold, and it really, I
Yeah.
shouldn't be complaining because it has not so far been that bad at all.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah, it's been reasonable so far this year. I
yeah,
mean, winter's half over, so I
well, to
think that's
me,
one thing we like to do in the Northeast is complain all the time, and that's
probably,
because
yeah. It's either
it's
too hot
weather
or too
induced.
cold.
It's either too hot or it's too cold. Exactly.
You're right, absolutely right. See, just and I have to, like if walking the dog, although it's only 30 something, which when it was 9, it was really cold because he wakes me up when he has to go. But like I said, I shouldn't be complaining because we had some lovely days that got it up to the 50s. So to me, winter isn't over until January, even close.
February.
February is just the longest month
Yeah.
to me because it's just so. I always call it living in a black and white movie because I'm so tired of being cold. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired. Yeah. And if the snow on the ground for a couple of days and it gets dirty, it's like, ugh.
Kathy, you're from New England, right? In that New England area?
No, New York City area.
Oh, okay.
New York City
Yeah, it
area.
is frigid here too. It's super
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, you guys get much colder than here. But yeah, you guys can get the lake effect too, which we miss. I just where I am, it just misses. But Boston, ooh, that's a cold, or that area, or I'm presuming, but yeah, I know. I shouldn't complain. California and everything else, the
Yeah,
global
California
warming.
is not very dry lately.
What?
California is not very dry
Oh
lately.
my God. My God, my
No.
sister used to live out there, and she said nobody knows how to drive in the rain. Although, because this is not floods, there's just a little rain on the road, and people go, and this like oil collects because there is no rain, so it gets a little, so you can skid easily. Although now, things are being washed out and everything. Our weather pattern has changed.
California is probably going to sink in the Pacific.
They always say that. I like it.
After the earthquake.
Yeah. I mean, she lives it. She's deceased now, but she lived there for most of her life. And I went through one earthquake, and that was enough. And it was a little one. It was a little one. And I'd fallen asleep on the couch. And I woke up and I thought it's so weird. I thought she was jumping up and on the couch because of the movement, And I remember opening my eyes, looking, she's sitting in a chair. And I looked at her and she goes, "Yeah, it's an earthquake." I said, "Oh, okay." I was like, and that was enough for me. Because I couldn't imagine it being worse. And she had been through a couple of big ones. Yeah. But it's the price you pay. It's lovely there during the winter.
Well, I might as well address this now. That's George Groyd, one of Demonic Pretty people. I had to block Demonic and George because they used to threaten my panel guests and insult my panel guests, like, "We play, you win." Two of the nicest people up there. And then, like, some of the people would go on email and threaten them, and then, like, threaten them on Facebook too. I had to cut them all loose. And then George Groyd saying awful things about me on Miller's panel. He actually read some of those comments on his when he went on chat too, about me being a pedophile and stuff. Like, Miller read that on his one live about going back and forth on chat. So it's like, it's all bullshit, Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I know. That's all they brought, like Crystal Knock about, like, the Nazis and stuff like. And then they were trying to. George Groyd was trying to get Amelia to watch Triumph of the Will, and she didn't know what it was. It's a Nazi propaganda film, and that's all the bullshit I put up with, Oh, she came back up. That's what happened. Oh,
that's wrong. That's so wrong.
Yeah. That's why I can't go up on Miller's panel, because I have to put up with that shit. I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Too much.
Morgan says she survived the Loma Prieta quake of 1989.
What's this now I got behind? What'd you say, buddy? Oh, okay.
I think he was talking about the earthquake of 1989. Is that the one where they were playing the
World Series
baseball?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was the Loma Prieta quake.
Yeah, that was part of the highway came down on people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was probably the most televised earthquake of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because it was during a game.
Yeah, and not just the World Series, but it was Oakland was playing San Francisco.
Yeah.
And I think they were at Candlestick. I think the game was about to start at Candlestick Park, and the quake hit.
There was no warning at all. Like, don't they normally know ahead of time before that's going to hit?
No, they showed the thing. They showed, like, the ground rumbling and stuff.
No. I mean, they have, kind of I don't know if they have an idea, but it's and sometimes the aftershocks. I mean, I remember with my sister she's like, it was a weird earthquake too. She said the feeling was different than the usual, and it was so long. And then just all the earthquakes aftermath, as it settles down, it's like was a pain for a couple of days, because of course the first thing anything you do when you have somebody who lives in California is you're picking up the phone, which of course she didn't have a cell phone in those days. Like, is everything all right? But yeah, and I'm like,
who said bad things about Jason? I'm like,
oh, that's George Groyd. George Groyd. And
George
he's on Miller's
Floyd?
panel.
I thought George Floyd was dead.
No, George Groyd. That's one of Demonic's people. Because I actually had to block Demonic. And
whose people?
Demonic Pretty. Because we used to be friends.
Yeah,
but then her and
I have no idea.
Used to threaten my panel guests or insult them to the point where no one wants to come back. So I had to unfriend her and them.
It's a girl?
Yeah, it was a girl. That her other friends, George Groyd might be her husband, right? And they're on Miller's panel calling me a pedophile and all this other bullshit. And he's not doing anything about it. And Pop stood up for me.
When was this?
It's been going on. And it was like on his game video. And Dory saw that I have screenshots and stuff like that. And then, nothing's being done about it. That's why I will never be on Miller's panel, because I have to put up with that bullshit. And saying stuff about me and my niece and stuff, my grandniece, it's bullshit,
That is.
Lou, don't make me fight Dari.
But I'm not trying to bring down a pet. I might as well finally address all that.
Sorry, I just saw Lou's
Hi,
post.
Jody.
I just saw it too.
Yeah, but that's why it's going on.
Well, that's
with that.
not nice. I don't know who that is, and I've never seen them do that, but that's not really nice.
No, that's not nice at all. I mean, that's.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I can't go on Miller's panel.
That's a shame.
I like the video. When you do the video games, I'll always come in there when you do those, even if it's late at night or whatever. I'm usually up. I know I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I'm usually up. And then when I see that, it's nice to go in there and not have to worry about. Well, I would have thought you wouldn't have to worry about anything like that.
I love going to Miller's, especially when he sings to me. Never ending story.
That's on another channel. Some guy named George Groyd. He's blocked here. But he'll say it just to get to me on Miller's panel. That's all. Jody.
Don't let me near him. I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah.
Who's Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle? Who is that?
That's,
They're awesome. They're awesome. Pickle person.
Yeah.
They're awesome. They're a dill pickle, which is good, because if they were a sweet pickle, that would be bad.
Do you know who they are, Samara?
Just they came in here from the beginning, and everything they've been saying is a rhyme. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle is a book that Spoofer wrote.
Spoof read?
Yeah. The book came to life and is now in this chat.
I love all pickles.
I don't like the sweet one. Yuck.
Hard and flaccid.
Yeah, sweet pickles are disgusting. Yeah, I like the dill.
All pickles are good. Pickle.
All kinds of pickles, right?
Yeah.
If you cared for him, you wouldn't be friends
sour,
with Blue.
hard, soft. It doesn't matter.
Soft pickles don't work.
They do.
They have to be crunchy. I do.
There's always hope for a soft pickle, okay?
There is always hope for a soft pickle. That's true.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I'm sneezing.
Bless you. Is that what you meant, tickle? Pickle? I didn't hear it.
No, I muted. I muted. It's,
Oh, it was yesterday you read that book? Here I am thinking that you read the book like ages ago. This person's pretty darn good.
Yeah. I saw the video was put up yesterday, and then
if you cared for Kim, you wouldn't have ran. Stand up for your friends. Be a man.
There you go. Be fine.
That's funny. Spoof, did you really? I could see Spoof writing an article for Playgirl. It would be very sexual.
With her voodoo dolls, she could act it out.
Yeah.
Like a puppet show.
Yeah. That'd be different.
Okay, that'll be
For us that need visuals.
story time. Oh, did someone else come up? Oh, no, the same people. I'm sorry. I got distracted talking about my sister. No, it wasn't about her. It was about me. They weren't messing with her. They're talking about me, bad things about me. That's all.
Yeah, but they shouldn't keep kids out of it.
Yeah.
So are you gonna do anything special on your anniversary show? Best of?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably just have people on with just talk and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I might show some clips and stuff. I mean, I had to move it from my 10-year anniversary is on the 23rd, but I had to move it because of the work night. So I moved to Friday. I don't want to have to do them worry about going to work and stuff. You know what I mean?
Good idea. Yeah. Do you have? I don't suppose you have any bloopers.
I don't think I have any that are on there anymore. I might have had some that I curse and stuff.
Yeah, or dropped food.
Yeah. Oh,
But
definitely. You know, I didn't mean to bring
They're
down the chat.
lucky.
I had to let that finally tell everybody what's going on over here.
no, it's
Yeah, and Pop Not Soda stuck up for me though, because everyone else ignored it. I know everyone hates her too. I mean, she did stick up for me on that.
yeah, it's a hard decision of knowing
Yeah,
what to do, whether you give it attention or not.
yeah.
Although
That's how I said it though,
if
and I'll have to say it again.
it's not blocked and when it should
Yeah,
be, then and it goes on, then I guess you really have to say something.
yeah,
Because some people philosophy, if you don't say anything, they'll go away because they're not getting the attention. I don't know,
Jason,
but
can you read private chat for a second?
Oh shit.
if you know the person and you know they're not going to go away, then it's not worth ignoring.
Yeah, I won't say that. Yeah, I won't say out loud.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I want to say something too.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's messed up to talk about children on here.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go at people from their own YouTube behavior.
oh yeah, definitely. But they're not doing that, so
Yeah.
people are leaving in droves.
Yeah.
Not droves, but limiting it. I think I've unsubbed quite a few channels just because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it gets me too much. Man, I
Yeah.
love you too, Kathy. I love you too, Glowy too. You're sweet girl.
Yeah. No, I like YouTube and I like talking and stuff, but some of the fighting is just it was never this bad. Well, not that I remember. And or nasty. So it's unfortunately it's not worth it. To sit and watch all this because it affects your mood and stuff too. And I mean, I've signed off previously, like a year and a half ago. Well, my sister was ill, but I just was like, I need a break from this,
Mm-hmm.
and it was good. It was a good. It gives you, it kind of just gives you a better perspective because all these people were fighting, and you come back and they're still fighting about the same thing, which is so. That's human nature, but
oh man,
that's
there's a lot of drama in this one. Yeah,
it gets to be it does.
Wait, yeah, Dari D.
Yes, Dari D. I have to agree with her. I really do think so.
I don't know. I think it's a mixture. I think that's definitely a factor because it was a huge amount of people, and I think the other people who have been here are reacting to larger numbers in their streams, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the people that come from Facebook? So it just changed the whole dynamic. Not that dynamic was doing well beforehand, but So when you get a big influx, it changes everything.
Morgan, what are you talking about? I'm always sweet.
What's all going on now?
Said Glowy and sweet have probably never been in the same sentence before.
Oh, I think Glowy's beautiful. I think Glowy's sweet.
That's right.
I think Glowy's sweet. I love Glowy.
That's right.
Oh, Sheffis. Hi, Sheffis. Hey, Sheffis. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in forever.
I agree.
Miller.
Yeah.
Everybody's just playing with it. Nobody will be sticking pickles in inappropriate places. That's
Okay,
I
talk for yourself, but Miller.
Pickles only go in your mouth.
Yeah.
Pickles can be very sexual. You should try it, Miller.
I would hope Miller wouldn't, but
why not?
if you
We
would.
all could have fun with pickles.
You want to come up, Sheffis? That'd be cool if Sheffis came up. If you want.
Yes, I've never met them.
Yeah,
Sheffis is one of my Belgad buddies. We used to do Martinez Tonight together way back in the day. And I know George used to get mad he caught him on Nord Liquors Tonight. with the evil Krampus and the blood whale that is Callan. Back when we were fighting this stuff, it was pretty funny. In-laws. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, quick,
No,
short Venus and Boopers.
Oh,
We
maybe
list
next
quickly
time,
right
okay.
now your 5 favorite YouTubers. Oh, list your 5 favorite YouTubers. That's a good question.
Mm.
Can you name 5 favorite YouTubers?
I don't know. I never thought
Mark
of that.
Guy.
Kathy, I don't know.
Oh, I thought I was muted. No.
Well, hello.
Well, you know, I
Well,
mean,
when
you know that it
Go
would
ahead.
be, you know, present company is not included because
Yeah.
that's just assumed.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, you don't go up on everybody's panel and completely lose your temper.
Right.
Oh, but no, I'm thinking of who else? Who else?
Well, there's Richard and Starlight for myself.
Well, yeah. I mean, see, I
So
guess I
far.
assume that's an assumption. You know what I mean? Like I said, those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like Richard and Starlight. And then, well, if Kimmy P goes live, I will say Kimmy P as well.
yeah,
I think she's supposed
you know,
to.
I didn't know she had content, and then they were showing
Yes.
with the stars showing some of her stuff. I was like, I have to go and check
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes you know you are not sub to somebody, they don't mention it, and you don't realize, you know, you see them in the chat and stuff, but you know you don't realize they do content until somebody mentions it because
Yeah.
you know, or says, you know, either says sub to me or it or it comes up in your feed. But my feed is weird because I watch documentaries and stuff, so I get a lot of documentaries in my feed. You know, so I don't get different channels as much. But yeah, I didn't know she did it. So I'll have to go and check.
I didn't time you out.
No, he wants you to. But don't. Like,
time you out.
no.
Where'd Glowi go?
How about
Why doesn't he come on
to
panel? Star Wars agent, come on panel.
Oh.
For somebody who talks so much as you, talks about himself all the time, why don't you just come on panel, man, and just get it out?
Did Glowi drop off?
Yeah, she dropped off. She probably got a hair appointment.
Oh.
She got a meeting with a pair of No, I don't know if it's today, but she does have a meeting with a pair of scissors. I've done that too. The biggest mistake is cutting your hair when it's wet.
Yes.
I've done it. Oh.
Don't cut your hair when it's wet, okay?
Yeah.
That is the tip for the day.
You have the funniest voice.
It is not wise to cut your hair when it's wet. You have to do it.
Oh no, that's my sister. No, it's okay, Richard. That's okay. No, I wasn't a docs and stuff.
Yeah, he didn't want. Well, that's what I was worried about.
You know, yeah. No, that's okay.
In this place, people are sucky.
Yeah,
sucky,
I know
sucky.
they are.
Yeah. The DC, the community is. You need a haircut. Do you need a massive haircut or just a trim?
Trim, yeah.
Trim.
Oh, like in Guar, there's like you need a haircut real close to the shoulders, like they can cut the guy's head off and stuff.
I haven't had a haircut in 7 years.
Wow.
Wow.
I've gone longer than you.
I thought I was bad for 3 years, but I always liked my hair short. But then when the sea came, you know, they closed everything, and then I have to go, and I just keep putting off. But I want to donate it, so it's because it's long. I mean, I just live in my hair up in a ponytail. But I figure this is probably the last time in my life I'm ever gonna. I just don't like long hair.
Me neither. I'm never doing this ever again. Ever.
Well, you can donate it if you have 12. If it's 12 inches or actually like 9 inches or longer. There are.
Really?
Yeah, that you're gonna get cut off. That's what I've been doing, waiting for it to get. Now it's completely too long. But I had a cousin who was very involved with I can't think of it. now, they did fundraisers and things for people to donate hair to children with cancer for wigs and things like that.
Oh wow,
So,
that's good.
and they need a certain amount of length, and
I didn't know the length.
usually,
You just said
well,
it.
the one place I looked up, it's at 12 inches, but they'll take 9, and I have both because like I want to get it short. So I just want it off because I can't stand on the back of my neck. I mean, 7 years, Jaybee. I can't imagine how long your hair.
Actually, it's been 8. It's been 8 years.
Oh my goodness.
July 2015. So whatever the math is.
Did
I'm
you
never
trim
doing
it
this
at
ever
all?
again, man. No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, then you do have me beat because I at least trimmed mine. I just didn't get it professionally cut, but longer than 7 years.
Oh, it's spoof.
Spoof. See, that's why you should write an article for Playgirl. Hello. That's where your mind goes. Funny.
Oh yeah. I love
Oh,
you guys so much. You guys are awesome.
So are you, Jason. You're a good guy.
Oh, thank you. I try to be.
I even own a hair straightener.
Yeah.
God, how long is it all the way down your back?
Yeah. Long.
Really?
Wow.
Like an anime
Don't
character.
slice my pickle. That I can't tickle.
Like if I tilt my head back and I rock back and forth, I can tap my asshole.
Well, that's long then.
Don't ask me how I figured that out, but
You don't need one of those wands with the little feather at the end. You have your hair.
Oh God.
This is
Oh
awesome.
my gosh,
What's that, honey?
I was going to read Dari's, a spoofer's comment that her hair looks like Nancy from Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah, her hair was wild, but it was naturally wild. It was crazy wild.
Yeah. Great your hair. Oh cool. This has been a good live stream too. Yeah, I had to get some stuff on my chest. I got it off. I feel better.
You did? Okay, good.
Yeah.
This is good. Don't hold it in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had to let everybody know about that after all this time and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's a shame that.
Well, yeah, because I mean, everyone was ignoring it. And then Miller read a couple of those comments on his one live reading the chat and stuff like that. And he's had, like, my hater's been over there saying nasty things about me. That's back when we were fighting, though. But I thought maybe he'd get rid of them. But, oh, well, it's up to him. I would.
There's a couple things that there's a lot of things that have gotten pretty ruthless in the DC, like in everybody upset with each other. And I've seen a couple of things sit in a chat, like when I knew it was wrong, I'm like, dang, they won't delete that. That's so messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. What is acceptable is now the level has changed even in the chat.
Yeah. It's bad.
And I try to take in consideration that there are subs that like both, people who aren't getting along. It's hard. Andy Dick was arrested last night? Again? Was he putting his hands on somebody? I wonder what he did this time. That man is a perv.
I've been seeing Andy Dick come into a live stream that I follow.
Really?
Oh, that Captain Content?
Oh, he follows Captain Content?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What did he do? What did he do, George? What did he do? He sexually harassed people.
Street? Does Andy Dick live on the street?
I don't know. I thought he was living in where he got arrested. It was some kind of trailer park or something, or some kind of. I thought that's where he was living.
He's a comedian, right?
Yeah.
Or was? Yeah. Okay.
Well, he was on Captain Contest, living with them and stuff like that too. And then he said he hated that song, "Bullies on the Stream," that Spoof said.
Public intoxication and needing to register as an offender.
Oh wow.
Oh, really? Wow. What's Chicken Andy? See, I don't follow these people. I was like, I don't have the time.
I didn't see. I did hear about it, but I didn't see it. He felt some guy up that was passed out. That's what I heard that he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
but I didn't
Crazy.
see it.
He comes
lovely.
into Harry Rushikov's live streams.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lovely.
Harry used to play drums for Concrete Blonde, and then he got really deep into heroin, and he left the band twice. Well, mid-tour.
Oh
And
wow.
so it's been 30 years or so. And so now Harry's busking.
Is he
And
clean now?
he's clean, yeah, he's clean, but he's super poor. He's got no money. So he does these live streams.
Yeah.
And he'll like park his van, he'll open up the van doors. He's got his drum kit inside the back of his van. I just discovered this about 72 hours ago. And the first thing I saw on his live stream, which is through Prism, was Andy Dick in his live stream,
Oh,
which is really odd.
Is that like a channel killer having it? Andy Dick on in your chat, being that he's the type of person that he
I don't
is.
know. I just thought it was weird that Andy Dick came into his chat, and I know Andy Dick's had the shit beaten out of him at least a couple of times in the past couple of years. And so
I can't
if
believe-
he's hanging out with Chicken Andy and whoever else somebody else said he hangs out with, I don't even know that other guy. Like those guys look for trouble. I know who Chicken Andy is. I'd like to meet that guy in the street one day.
oh,
Give him a dose of his hot stuff. He likes to
So-
mace people.
What?
He likes to
What?
what?
Andy doesn't. This Chicken Andy guy.
Yeah, the Chicken Andy guy does, but
Yeah.
it's just like to mace people out of the blue.
Well, they stick a camera in their face, and then when they don't want to be recorded,
Then he does it.
they scream, "Oh, stop attacking me!" And then they spray him with mace.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
They're in Vegas though, right? Like,
Okay, yeah,
aren't they all in
see-
Vegas?
Okay, so apparently Andy Dick is living in the RV with those guys who drive around,
Okay.
and cause problems, and they spray people with mace.
lovely.
Wow. That's crazy.
And Dari D says she's seen Concrete Blonde 4 times.
Oh, wow.
And Dari, I think Concrete Blonde is in my top 3 of all time. Top 3 bands of all time.
What about
That
Really?
band was good.
Oh, what about Candlebox?
Well, what are the other bands, JB? What are the other 3?
Black Sabbath,
Yeah.
The Cult,
Yeah.
Yes.
and Glenn Danzig.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's the guy who did Mother and stuff.
He was in the
Instead of Mother,
Misfits
Mother,
40 years
yeah.
ago, 45.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes up for his movie. That movie Erotica sucked. That was really bad.
Yeah, he was in The Prophecy too. Christopher Walken.
I love Christopher Walken.
He also too. People don't realize that Danzig has written songs for Roy Orbison, Johnny Cash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
He had an album in 1992 called How the Gods Kill. A really
Yeah.
fantastic album.
Oh, wow.
Willie Dixon was supposed to sing a song on that album, but he died before he came down to the studio to record his verse. So, I mean, Danzig's been around, and a lot of people think, he's a has-been, because the guy's like pushing 70 years old now.
right.
His movie sucked. That's the only thing bad I have.
His movies suck.
Yeah.
But
It was really bad.
I mean, I think the Misfits Static Age is one of the best albums I've
Yeah.
ever heard in my life.
Wow.
I'll have to
Or
listen, but
even,
I don't know any
like
of
Danzig 2, Lucifuge is one of the
Yeah.
best albums I've ever
yeah.
heard.
That they did that on Under Her Black Wings. Ooh, Under Her Black Wings. That's such a cool song.
I mean, it's as good as Elvis or Roy Orbison. or Johnny Cash,
Yeah.
or Dolly Parton, or anybody who's a living legend or a dead legend.
Oh shit! Samara.
It's that caliber of songwriting
Right.
and vocal performance, and also too, it was Rick Rubin kind of pulled him up out of the gutters of like the Ritz,
Yeah.
and
Well, I
just kind
reviewed.
of gave him a stage.
Yeah. I reviewed one of the most. Obituary just came out with an album. They're pretty big in the death metal genre too. They're pretty iconic. I did their new album. It's coming up at noon. I might go ahead and reschedule my live for another time. Cause I might go over my hours, but I don't give a shit. This is a good live so far. You can keep going as long as you guys want, unless something happens, I have to leave.
Right.
No, this is cool having you guys up there.
I'm just curious, Dari, what years were those where you went and saw them 4 times? Was that back in the day, or was that later?
I don't know. Samara dropped off. I'll check it out now. She's watching. I'll put the link back in. Samara
And
dropped
yeah,
off.
Walking in London was really good, Dari. That's a really awesome, kick-ass album and song.
It was cool.
It's unfortunate when a band like Concrete Blonde is only known for Joey, which you can hear in any drugstore these days, playing on the intercom.
I wonder
When
what that.
they had so many other good songs that.
Well, same thing with Devo, though. I mean, it's a different type of band, but all the songs are good and stuff. Everyone always thinks about Whippin'. That's it.
Right.
Oh, happy morning, Morgan. So we got Morgan and we got Morgan. Two Morgans here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, there's a lot of drama on this one, but it's good. So how you doing, Kathy? How you doing, Kathy?
Are you getting hooked on drama?
No, I'm not hooked on drama. Well, it just kind of happened, though. Everyone, Twitch came up and said what he had to say. Miller came up, said what he had to say, and I had to say some stuff about Miller's panel, stuff.
Right. Yeah,
I'm sorry. What happened.
I missed the beginning.
Well, the beginning was pretty chill.
Oh.
Yeah, we were bashing Candlebox and stuff like that. I have to hear some of their music just to give me an idea. I don't have to listen to the whole thing. So that flannel metal stuff.
Well, you guys have much more extensive knowledge in music and movies than I do.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty. You know your stuff too, Kevin.
Yeah, not these. Well, definitely nothing metal with music. And Jaybee, you sound like you have an extensive knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd.
I am too, but my nerdiness doesn't go to music. I go more into books.
I still buy compact discs and records, and everybody's downloading stuff.
I have, yeah, I know.
At the end of the decade, everybody's going to lose their downloads, and I'm still going to have my CDs and my records.
Yeah, I still have a stack of CDs, but believe it or not, I don't have a CD player. I have to get one.
It's a really great time to buy CDs right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good time to buy CDs because even too, a lot of bands don't even put CDs out anymore.
Yeah.
I know, and sometimes the songs that aren't are the most popular ones. To listen, it's like listening to an album. You listen to all the songs, and sometimes you find songs that you really, really like that just, were not the top 10 or whatever. And without just with some of these streaming services, you're picking your favorites, but you're not hearing some of the not well publicized songs.
No, and you're not hearing it in the appropriate context when you're downloading track by track.
That's true.
And also too, that's not going to keep your bands in business doing that. Spotify don't pay anybody a dime unless they're super big, like whoever is a super really major popular band. Those are the only bands getting paid from Spotify.
Right.
Everybody else is making the royalty checks are like $1.25 a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they're
No.
literally going to get a check, and it's going to be like $2.
Wow.
And it's disgusting.
It is. It is.
And so now bands, they have to tour, bands that have been around for 35, 40 years. You know, they had their heyday in like 3 decades ago. And now these guys, as they get older, they're kind of creeping up on pension age. They're nearing about mid 50s, 60 years old. And these guys have to tour constantly to make money because there's no money in album sales whatsoever.
Yeah.
And so they have to tour. They need to book, 24 shows over the span of 30 days. They go out and then they do that like 3 or 4 times. They'll tour for 3 or 4 months. They'll go to Europe for 3 months. They'll come back. They'll do 3 or 4 months in the United States and Canada. And they have to sell merchandise because that's the only way they're making money. And also, too, a lot of people don't realize that a lot of these venues that they book with, they take half of their merchandise.
Wow. I didn't realize that. The
And
merchandise
that's crazy.
as well?
What?
Well,
What?
you're getting a percentage of?
The merchandise?
Yeah, the venues are taking part of the merchandise?
They're taking a portion, yeah. And in some cases, I believe it's half.
Wow.
And when they go to another country, they have to pay taxes on everything that they sell. So it's really a pain in the butt.
Yeah, in Europe, some of the VAT taxes and stuff like that is very high, much higher than here. That's hard. That's really,
It's hard, man. It's hard to make any money, especially these people who have been doing this, their whole life. And that's why a lot of metal bands from the 80s are back in commission now, because that's the only way they're going to make any money.
Yeah.
Is to just keep that band going and keep playing shows.
Yeah, that's why like Nuclear Blast and like would bring all these bands like Testament and all these bands like Death Angel back and stuff. That, but and then
I think Nuclear Blast has done really well with metal bands.
Yeah, well,
they seem to promote them and.
Well, the Obituary, the iconic death metal band's now with Relapse Records out of Pennsylvania, and they just had their. I just reviewed their album. That'll be up at noon. Not telling anyone to leave the live I'm doing, but they're like an iconic death metal band, and you can still identify a guy's vocals. That's one of it's very pronounced. And they're pretty cool. It's called Dying of Everything. It's a good album. I don't know if you're big in the Obituary or not, but they're pretty cool.
I wasn't, but
no, you wouldn't. That's
a neat more album. Power to them if they're making dough.
I mentioned the Lou. They had a song called War. They had a song of War. Lou might like that because he's always talking about it on the album. It's pretty. It's more. They have a couple fast songs, but it's more like mid-tempo death metal. Yeah. And then they end with
wasn't into death metal.
Oh, you wanted death metal? But it's a good album though. They're not as fast like Cannibal Corpse or something like that. But I've always been in that stuff.
Yeah, I never liked them either.
You never like Cannibal Corpse? I like Cannibal Corpse.
Sounds like a trash compactor to me.
Oh, I love it. You should listen to Carcass. Carcass is really out there.
I remember Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, Sacrifice was cool.
And or maybe the first.
Autopsy was good. That's Kathy said that's her favorite band.
Yeah, right. I'm like, I've never heard these names before. Yeah.
And then she loves Guar too. And she
exactly. I've known that band for years.
Yeah, there you go. No, you're so sweet, Kathy. I love you. You're sweet. You're a good girl. I like you.
No, it's a little bit.
That's why I like talking about stuff like that, because it's like so quirky and like people know like I do not like I don't know what people like now. like the modern music. I don't like a lot of the modern music and stuff like that. I like Billie Eilish is cool. I like her.
I
I've
yeah,
never
I
even
like,
heard her. I know her face. That's about it.
Yeah. But she
I know
did
a
that
lot of
song Bad
jazz.
Guy. She's kind of cool. I mean, some of her music is like a little bit different. It stands out between the regular like pop music stuff you hear now on the radio. You know, it's a little bit different, a little more unusual. I mean, it's interesting though. The other stuff is just too. Yeah, I just don't get into it.
I liked Amy Winehouse.
Oh,
Oh, I
Amy
love
okay,
her.
yeah.
I
Oh,
love her.
I think
that's
that
the.
was tragic. Her dying like
Oh,
that.
I know.
was it to 20? What is it? 27 or 28-year rule? You know, all the people who died at
Oh yeah,
that age. Yeah, it was tragic. I mean,
yeah, it
just
was bad.
you know, and the alcohol. Because she had a great voice,
Yeah.
absolutely phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Because was it Jim Jim Morrison from the Doors? The certain group of people, they all died at the same age.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was
What?
Jimi Hendrix was the same age, you know, which mostly overdosed. But yeah, Amy Winehouse was a
7?
real tragic.
Yeah.
It's for 27. Okay, so it's the 27
Mm.
year.
Wow. I wonder what
I think
happened to Glowi.
Jocelyn too was 27, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. I mean, I said there's quite a few in that age.
I mean, when Janice started, she was a country singer,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
and I think she became a victim of just the corporate, corporate. I don't know, man. They turned her into some kind of rock thing.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it also is, you know, and you're surrounded by people who want something from you or want, you know. I had a friend whose ex-boyfriend or what I don't. She was a lot. He was a lot older than her. Um, Lloyd Price. I don't even know if you know the
Yeah.
name. Yeah, you know the song "Personality," one
Oh
personality,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and
That's,
staggerly. Well, that's Lloyd. And
okay.
Lloyd in those days you didn't, but Lloyd actually kept the copyrights to the
Yeah.
song,
Oh
which
wow.
is very unusual in the late 1850s. So, and that song, especially the personality song, he always was making money off it because it's a great for advertisement, you know. But even at his age, he did a lot of stuff behind the scenes as he got older. But the people, my point was like the people that the hangers on, even he had some, you know, because he was in the industry and did work in behind you know, in the background of the industry. Um, you know, and you're like, I can't imagine being having these people around me every day, you know, because they're yes people. They want, but at the same time, they want something from you. You know, he had one telephone he like never answered because it was people trying to get money from him. You know, I mean, it was
Yeah.
ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Of what happens when you have either a name or you work in the industry and they think you can help them. You know, and if you don't have a stabilizing influence, I can see where like with Jen's not, you know, where they eat you alive.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
he was a nice guy. He was a very nice guy.
It sounds nice.
Yeah. My, my God. He was on, he did a guest appearance. Do you remember that? Oh God, what was the show? Amen with Sherman Helmsley. He
Oh
did,
yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah.
did a guest appearance. And this was a good friend of mine's, like I said, a boyfriend at the time. But so my mother was much, my mother was much older when I was adopted. So
Yeah.
she's, yeah. Um, so she was thrilled to see him because she had heard from my friend. And then he stopped by the house once to pick up something. And my mother was like, I saw you on that TV show. I didn't know who the other man was, but I knew who you are. And I was so thrilled. So and later on, my friend told me, she was like, Lloyd thought it was very funny because the other man was James Brown. So my mother had no idea who James Brown was, but she
Yeah.
knew who Lloyd was. And Lloyd thought it was the funniest thing he had heard.
A lot of people don't realize that Jimi Hendrix used to play guitar for the Ronettes.
Really? For the Ronettes?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so this was back when he was using the name Jimmy James.
So he started in so he tried to get into Motown Records? Or just with the Ronettes?
I don't know. He wasn't using Hendrix yet, and he was yeah. I mean, you can look it up. There's pictures.
That's a riot. Talk about a different sound.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Totally
different.
If you can make your living doing what you love, even if it's or it's an entrance in, good for him. Because it's a tough world out there.
And I mean, also too, Stevie Ray Vaughan used to play guitar for David Bowie. A lot of people do know that, but
that's cool.
I mean, some people don't even know that.
No. No, I didn't know that. You don't know where people start,
Everybody starts somewhere.
Exactly. I'm coughing my. This is not good.
Just hope that you're not wearing knee pads when you start out.
It makes me. I thought you were a mod, Dari. Let me go fix that. I thought you were one. God, what the hell am I doing? I love Dari. Oh shit! God, let me go fix this. Hold on. I thought she was. Okay, you guys keep talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm relatively new to StreamYards too, so I'm learning. I always forget to read the chat. It's just, and it's not to be rude or anything. It's just, it's like you have to learn to do more than one thing at a time.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting bad too.
I'm talking, and can I read? Let's see if I can do two things at one time, which is not that difficult. But
there you go.
And I can't imagine some of these creators, the amount of people in their chats that must whirl by.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I got a lot of people now. I mean, it's slowing down now, but I had a whole bunch of people in there. I almost coughed. How's you doing? Oh shit! What happened? I kicked myself off. Oh no, I'm still here. Okay, I thought I kicked myself off. I freaked out. I had Melly was on a couple of days ago, and I actually kicked myself off. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you're welcome.
I'm sure it's very easy to do. I can't remember who the first band I was. I saw, but it was. I mean, it was either Chicago or America. I mean, talk about. But the lead in act was Eric Clapton. He was in a lull in his career, so he was the lead-in he was the first act or the lead-in, and before he re-hit it again, what was Eric Clapton? And now I look back thinking he's a much better star than the people who were the main act.
I don't remember what my first concert was, but it was probably Donna Summer or something stupid like that. So actually, I do like her.
Oh, thank you, Dory.
But I mean, I wasn't there by choice. And
well, I mean, I don't mind Donna Summer.
I like her. Like, I have some of her records and shit, but you just can't tell people. My first concert was Donna Summer.
Well,
my first real concert. My first real concert was probably Public Image Limited or something like that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I think my first real concert was the Police. I really like.
Cool. There you go.
Yeah. The other two were like I was in high school. You know what I mean? And, versus the Police and who was it? I can't remember the opening act. That was good because that was before Sting was Sting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he just devolved into some kind of adult contemporary artist like they all do, like Rod
exactly.
Stewart,
Yep. Yep.
you know. But Rod Stewart with the Faces was really
Yeah.
good. I mean, that band was good. The Faces.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get the yeah. I mean, sometimes when they're younger, before they really hit it,
Yeah.
because it wasn't, at that time it wasn't that impossible to get tickets to a Police concert because, um, you know, no, they weren't as famous as Sting became.
Yeah. Well, I tried.
And the
But I
Go-Go
mean,
was it Go-Go? There's something
Goo Goo
girls.
Doll? Goo Goo
No,
Doll?
no, I can't try to remember the Go-Go Girls. I'm trying to remember
Oh,
who
the Go Go's.
yeah,
Go
I'm trying to
Go?
remember who the opening act was, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah, but there's a YouTuber, and I think she's been through here. Was it Kathy's Corner or something? Now I don't know who she's friends with, but I saw her channel once. This was a long time ago,
yeah.
and I didn't even know there were these things as you could buy like VIP tickets.
Yeah.
Those are the people that
Cool.
are on the floor and get to meet the band afterward.
Yeah.
I was like, I never heard of that. But then
Aw.
again, I wouldn't have had the couple thousand to
Yeah, it's too much damn money,
blow on a concert.
Yeah.
Nowadays, yeah, floor tickets are really expensive. But back in the day, all you did, you got in line 2 hours before Ticketmaster
Yeah.
opened,
Yep.
and you put in your dues. You got there 5 hours early. You got there at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning before anybody started showing up. And
Yeah.
so when that store opened, the register opened, you're guaranteed to get a general admission floor ticket. And
Right.
It's not like that now.
No, it's
For a lot of these,
5 seconds, and it's all the scalpers. It's all these
exactly. And,
like
and the thing is, they have these resellers. Like it's like digital reselling
Yep.
where it's you're shopping for tickets at some corporate venue like a hockey arena, and it'll show you what tickets are available in what sections by how many resellers.
Yes.
I mean, it's legalized scalping.
It is. It is. And I know they've tried different ways to stop it, but they don't seem to be able to. Like some artists have tried to limit it, the purchase of tickets. The number, you can only buy 2, you can only buy 4, whatever. But these robocalls, I mean, they have people, they can just keep doing it the first couple of minutes. And so you have to go through these brokers, and some of them are ridiculous. So it's like, well, what's a less popular musician or band that might be in a smaller venue that they're not
Yeah.
trying to make lots and lots of money off?
Well, even those you have to buy online now. I
Yeah.
mean, there are no physical tickets anymore.
That's true.
That's
That's true.
And you have to have a phone to get into many of these
Yeah.
shows. You have to
Yeah.
have a phone at the door. You don't
Yeah.
have a smartphone, you're not getting in.
I know
For
that's bullshit,
not
too.
not everybody, but a very high percentage of these shows these days, even if the venue only holds 350 or 500 people,
Well,
you
it's
have to
true.
have a smartphone.
When I went to
And
the
not
ballet,
just that, but sometimes you need American Express.
yeah, I remember. This was years ago, but I remember they had like American Express. They had like you could buy the ticket. Now these were small, like Jones Beach Theater, the smaller venues, but they're outside. Summer concert tours, and like you said, from a lot of people who had gone back to touring. Yeah, and American Express, you could buy the tickets a day ahead of time.
And then a day later, they're all gone.
And they're gone. Yeah.
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 Because I saw Journey and I saw John Mellon.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, Mellencamp. But
Camp.
it was like it's weird because
Yeah.
he keeps changing his name. I just want to say how brilliant I think you and JB are. That's cool.
You're so nice, Jason. So are you. I mean,
Oh, thank
you're
you.
a wonderful host. You make
Thank
everyone
you.
feel comfortable.
I had a question for Jaybee. What do you think about those absorbent prices Tool is charging for stuff? Like they're selling like this glass skull that has like a fetus in it. I mean, it's all fake. And they're signed, the members of the band signed it, and they're charging $1,000 for that. And then one that's not signed, they're charging $500. And the one that's $1,000 is already sold out. And
Yeah, I don't know. I think
that's crazy.
I think 2 years ago, Guns N' Roses came out with their box set for the Appetite for Destruction,
Yeah.
except it was expanded,
Yeah.
and it was like a half dozen records or whatever, and it was $1,200 US.
Well, they were selling like Tool was selling something. I know Sleazy P Martini did a video about it. I guess his channel got taken down for like showing content, other people's content, something like that. And they're trying to get it back. That's the guy who plays the manager for Guar. I mean, it's a joke manager thing. But I mean, he was saying like Tool wanted some album that had all this art in it, and they were selling it at con for like $800. That's outrageous.
That's what they do, man. They charge $300 for a meet and greet, and you get to ask one question and hang out with the band for 5 or 10 minutes. And
Jesus Christ.
Back in the day, all you did was after the show, you went outside beside the building, and sooner or later, the band's going to come out and they're going to go to the bus and they're going to sign all your stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wrong, though. I mean, that's outrageous. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you could meet a band at like doing an in-store signing at a record store, and it was free. All you had to do was show up and be in line in time.
Yeah.
Right.
Like go early.
Yeah. Well, concerts are so expensive now. Anyways, everything's outrageous now.
Yeah, it's been a while since I went to a concert too.
Yeah, me too.
I think the last one I saw was Elvis Costello, but it was but I knew his earlier stuff, not his later stuff, but we went. I mean, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
In a smaller venue, but it was in Lincoln Center, but it was a small, it wasn't Madison Square Garden or anything. I don't think it could fill it up. Yeah. But Jethro Tull was.
Oh, Jethro Tull's cool. Yeah. I like Locomotive Breath, right? And Aqualung.
And I like Songs from the Woods.
Aqualung. Was it Sitting on a Park Bench? Remember that song? So cool. And then Locomotive Breath was good too. I probably had Locomotive Breath from eating all the garlic I had.
Like one of my favorite albums was Songs from the Woods.
Yeah,
I always loved
that. They got a lot of crap because they had the very first heavy metal. I don't watch the Grammys. I don't watch. But I heard about this while I was in Germany. They were going to finally introduce like a metal album or something. They were going to introduce metal in the Grammys, right?
Right.
So what was the best metal album or something like they picked Jethro Tull over Metallica?
Yeah, that's not really right. I mean, if I like, obviously, if I like Jethro Tull, it can't be too metal.
Yeah. I mean, they picked them off instead of Metallica. I mean, everyone was in a big uproar about that, at least back then.
Yeah.
I mean, and then they released the Black Album, and that's kind of like alienated me from Metallica, though. I like a couple songs on there. That's about it.
Right.
But I think Jaybee and I were talking about that before.
Yeah.
It would be. Oh yeah.
So Jaybee, did you work in the industry in any? I'm not in capacity or.
I don't want to say.
Okay.
I'm just a fan of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I mean, like me.
No, I mean, there's so many different capacities. From work. I'm not. Yeah. From being in the office to being in, or traveling, or there's so many different ways of being touched by the music industry, because it's a large industry and have a lot of people, support. But it is very hard for bands nowadays to make money. It was years ago, and I mean, people, especially they would get years ago. They sign their copyrights away, which is really where you make the money. Although nowadays with social media, you're not making the kind of money you used to.
Well, that's what happened. I mean, I'm switching over to TV, but the original cast of Gilligan's Island, they signed this contract saying like, after the end of the show, you might get royalties for like a year or two, and that'll be it. And they signed it because they didn't think the show was going to flop. It was going to. And that ended up being really popular in syndication. They didn't make any money after a couple of years after the show was over with.
Right. Usually, yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, especially if you're an unknown, they just, you know, they give you the contract and it's like take it or leave it. So people take it and they've signed all their rights away.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, you
And
know,
people are selling their song rights now. A lot of them are. A lot
well,
of
they,
these people
yeah,
who are 60, 65, 70
Yeah.
years old, because why not? They're not
that's
going to be around much longer. Royalties don't pay what they used to, so you might as well sell your song rights.
yeah.
The only downside to that is, at that point, those songs are going to be used to sell products.
Well, the Lloyd's songs were used to sell products, and you know, like I said, that one song "Personality" has a jingle to it. So, um, but he did ultimately what they called this. He sold his book. You
wow.
know, of all the songs, you know, the highest copyrights to the songs, which which you're right. It's easy because, but it was like bizarre. One time I was over for dinner and there was a call and like Chrysler wanted to use that song for their advertising in the Michigan area. You know, like you get these kinds of calls and he'd be like, sure, just send me the contract. You know, for money, you know. It's like, but that's few and far between. But yeah, you're a certain age. Why, you know, and then nothing may come up for months. So if he sold his book, at least you have the cash and you can invest it.
I'm gonna go. I got to mute for a second. I'll be back. Okay. You
Sure,
guys. Okay.
sure. So how else are you doing, JB? Anything new with you?
I'm just hanging out Sunday morning.
I know. It
Hanging out
feels weird.
with you guys.
It's a 3-day weekend, so
What is it?
Martin
What's this
Luther
week?
King Martin Luther King Day.
They don't do that shit here.
Oh, you're in Canada, that's right. So, you know, I love 3-day weekends, but unfortunately, the only bad thing is, you know, then you have 4 days to do 5 days of work. You know, it doesn't decrease your workload. You know,
No,
it just so
I know that feeling.
yeah. So Tuesday, Friday, and like, oh my God, years ago when I used to go on vacation, it would be like doing all this work up to the vacation and then coming back and having piles of mail and all this crap you have to go through. And it's like, why did I go on vacation? Just
Yeah.
yeah. But at the same time, it's nice to have a 3-day. And of course, I go into a 3-day weekend going, I'm going to get this done. I'm going to get that done. I'm going to get this done. And it's almost halfway through and I've done nothing. But that's okay too. That's okay. At least it's not raining or snowing. I know I bitch about the weather all the time.
Like I said before, when you live in the Northeast, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bitch in the summer. You're gonna bitch in the winter. You know, you're always. It's
Go ahead. I interrupted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just, you know, it also though those 70-degree days we used to have like a month or two of, it's gone. You know, we seem to go from 50 to 80. You know, it's like what happened? From heat to air conditioning right away.
yeah.
But
I usually run my AC right up until nearly Halloween.
yeah, I run it too because one I kind of face north and south. I don't get a good breeze. So I can get really hot. And I don't know if it's from the, you know, roof or whatever, but I just seem to run it all the time, especially and the dog as well. I mean, I don't mind, but you know, I don't have a fur coat on, so but I definitely like it. And to me it helps me with my allergies because I have really bad allergies. And especially springtime or just actually it's all year round. But that the air conditioning helps.
You know what I
And
find really helps for allergies?
but
To have no carpets in your house.
yeah,
Have
yeah,
hardwood or tiles.
yes,
That really
yes,
does a lot of good.
it's true. I agree with you. It catches everything, and it's also whatever material they use in the carpet can also
Right.
affect it. I just have an area rug. Yeah, I don't, and I guess it's also you grew up with wall to wall carpeting. That was the thing, and now and I love the beautiful hardwood floors or even the tile. It's just so nice. But
Yeah, and it's really easy to keep clean as well. You just
oh
take
my
a
god,
Swiffer or whatever and
yes,
maybe mop it once every week or two.
yeah. I lived in Florida for a few years, and those tiles were wonderful because they also stayed cool. When it was hot. So, but yeah, it's much easier. So, but I have a rug. In the living room, it's just a simple area rug because the floor can get cold, and the dog likes it too. So sometimes you decorate for the dog, but
Yeah, I
this
do that with cats though. It's
okay. How many cats do you have?
I'm in between cats right
Are you in
now.
between?
Yeah, I'm in between cats. I'm in between marriages right now.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just gonna go off. Hold on a second. I don't like to, hold on.
But normally my whole apartment's set up like a jungle gym for cats.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
know,
Yeah, they
drill
like.
maze tubes running across the top corner of the ceiling, going right through the apartment,
Oh,
and
that's cute. That's
give
cute.
them give them a place to get up really high and
Oh, sure.
be on their own. Give them
Yeah,
some independence up there, so they're not bugged if people come over.
that's good because
Uh,
that's
I
mostly
I
what
never
cats.
did have one of those big, huge hamster wheels for them though. I wish.
Cats have hamster wheels.
Yeah, they have these wheels. They're about the height of an adult, like a human, and they're just these big wheels that the cat can run in.
Oh, and they
Like
move.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
They're just a stationary wheel. It's anchored at the bottom,
Oh,
and I mean, you can look them up if you want,
yeah.
or
Cats
if you
like
don't
that,
want.
huh? I never.
Yeah, they're really popular. I don't know what they're called,
Oh,
but I'll probably end up getting one of those next time I get a cat. See, right now I'm having a problem where my neighbors are cooking up shit
oh,
like chemicals,
yeah,
Oh
and I
wow.
don't want my cats breathing that stuff.
yeah.
Sometimes I wake up choking because
When did
Oh
you?
my goodness.
I can't get anything done about it.
Wow.
That's a
I've called the property owner, I've called the cops, called the fire department. I'm getting no help from nobody,
that
I'm
stinks.
sorry, buddy.
And
and
you have to be
I can't
careful.
imagine having getting another couple of cats and they got to breathe this shit. Because one
Yeah.
thing I noticed is it kind of accumulates like down close to the floor.
Oh,
It kind of settles.
right.
And so I've noticed it, from knee height.
Got you.
It's I can smell it more when I'm down on the floor.
Right.
And cats like to lay on the floor a lot. And that's the only reason I don't have cats right now because I couldn't do that to a cat.
Yeah.
I don't even want to breathe that stuff.
I don't blame
The
you.
other night, I mean, I can smell them smoking crack the other night, and there's nothing you can do.
No, and
Like,
you have
what
to
can
be
I do?
careful. You don't want to. You don't want them to notice you. In a way.
Oh, they've noticed me. I've already been right nose to nose with
Oh,
them, and there's no winning on my end. I can't
right.
win.
No.
Can't. They want to fight me
Oh,
because I called them out for their nonsense.
right.
And yeah, my neighbors hate me.
Well, as long as they don't
They
do
really
it.
do. Hmm?
As long as they don't do anything to you,
Oh, they already have. But what am I gonna do? Call the cops?
exactly.
Cops aren't
Yeah,
coming.
exactly. It's very difficult, and it's to be put in that situation with neighbors.
Oh man, they spit at me and everything. when
Oh my God.
there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Oh,
Oh,
iCloud.
I've been totally caked with their bodily fluids
Oh my God.
just for
But
taking
I
a
mean, you said
stand
Toronto's
and
pretty bad.
confronting a bunch of lunatic rejects.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
JB.
And
Yeah. They're dangerous type of people.
they are dangerous. They're really dangerous people. And I don't know why they live here. I really don't. I've
Yeah.
lived here 7, 8 years. When I moved here, it was nothing but students and working professionals.
Right.
And now it's, see, what they do here, they demolish public housing complexes
Uh-huh.
and they gentrify them and they build condos on those sites that used to be public housing.
Yes.
So a lot of those people who would live in public housing are now living in other neighborhoods in the city,
Okay.
like this neighborhood, for example. And you're just getting all these gang members and public housing people, and it's a losing battle.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah. There's an area.
I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't know what to do. And I mean, it's me versus everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't tolerate people sitting. They have a shared porch, and I don't really like people sitting around drinking booze all night and all day.
What's good?
That's not my idea of a good lifestyle.
Yeah.
Smoking big fatties all day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just not cool.
No.
My next door neighbors abandoned their house and just left.
Wow.
After putting their house up on the market for 18 months, they couldn't sell it. So they just left and now they rent their house out.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, when your neighbors are abandoning their house,
you know it's bad.
It's like a $1.5 million unit.
Holy shit.
And they just left.
Sorry. Wow.
That's pretty sad.
It is sad.
When the working class have no rights.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
It is.
It's absolutely disgusting. And I've even thought of starting a video blog just covering stuff like this that shows that city living is not what it used to be.
Right.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful,
It
unfortunately.
used to be convenient. It used to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not really convenient anymore because everything closes after dark because crime, there's so much crime.
Yeah.
There's no, there are no 24-hour grocery stores anymore because they all get looted. And it's like, why do I live here?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Like, I'm in between a lot of things in life right now.
Right.
And I'm just trying to
figure
out who am I at this point?
Yeah.
And what do I do? Because I'm also out of a job right now.
Oh.
And I was out of my job for about 8 years. Don't be sorry, because I'm not sorry.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. I'm cashing out on pension. 15 years.
That's highly
I just got 15 years to go, and I'm done with this.
Yeah. That's very stressful where you are.
I'm overly stressed.
Yeah.
And the only thing stressing me out are the people that are infringing on my personal space and private property. And there's nothing I can do about it because the cops are no good. They're no help.
No.
And
they can't watch you 24 hours either, it's
what's that?
They can't be there 24 hours either, and
all they do is loiter and hang out, and they never leave the property. They don't work. They don't work.
You have a lot of people.
There's two classes of people here now, and that is people who work and people that don't.
Right.
I mean, that's what it's come down to.
That's a shame.
And I just don't know what to do, man. I'm so frustrated. And yeah.
Yeah, that's that's a not. There's no easy answers with that one.
No, there is no easy answer.
And sometimes it's the answer is just the better of, which is less, which stinks less.
I just try my best to avoid people
Well,
because,
I don't blame you.
I got maced about 2 years ago, and that was at work, and I'm just going to trial right now.
Wow.
So, and that was 2.5 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what city you're
and
in.
it's only just now going to court.
Well,
And
yeah.
I know nothing's going to happen.
Well, let's hope. I hope.
My aggressor is going to pay a fine, and he's going to be on probation for a year or two. And that's all that's going to happen. And I'm hoping he doesn't sign a peace bond. That's all I hope for. Is he doesn't get offered a peace bond that he can just sign. And if he stays clean for 2 years, it'll go away. Jesus. I've never taken the stand in a courtroom before.
Go early. I know this sounds really weird. Go early and just walk around. They call it the well when you go past the where you go into where the tables are and the stand. Although usually, I mean, I know you see it on TV, you see it everywhere that they prefer to plea things down just because, especially in the city. I mean, there's just so many cases. That's why it's taken so long, and also, they just don't have the not the ability to, but the resources to try every case. And also that you don't want to take the risk of losing. So a lot of times they do take a plea.
Well, I can't lose. I can't lose because it's the prosecutor going after him. It's not a civil court. Yeah, this is criminal court. This isn't circuit court.
Right. No, I figured when you said peace bond, it was criminal. But sometimes they'll take a plea, like you said, a peace bond or a probation or this, depending on previous record too. If they have priors. But that sucks. That really sucks. But it does. The courts take longer in big cities than they do in smaller ones, just simply because of volume.
It's all volume.
Yeah, because the amount of crimes that happen. But if you go early, you can familiarize yourself. If that helps, if you're going out to take the stand just to in an empty courtroom, just to familiarize yourself with the surroundings, to help some people. I believe I had to testify once. It had to do with the procedural thing with attorneys and stuff. And I'm walking up to the stand and I lost my shoe. I walked out of my shoe. I was so nervous.
Yeah, they had I walked into that little thing with you sit in the stand. Right. And they got every religious book up there and they're like, "Do you want to swear on one of these?" I'm like, "Fuck no." I just put my hand up. I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there are places that still have like a Bible or whatever, but
they had everything but the Bible. Or they had a Bible, but they had everything else too. Yeah. Like everything else.
They usually, See here, they usually just do, do you affirm under penalty of perjury, and that kind of thing.
So, I'm not sleeping Chevy 5 speed. I just went to get something to eat. That's all. That's why I was sleeping. That's funny. Where am I at? I got behind on chat. I'll keep going. I'm sorry.
Hi, Vigilum. How are you? How you doing, Phil? Yeah, because so many people don't want to, do the old swearing thing or anything.
I'm awake,
I swear at a habit. I mean, I'm a product of my surroundings. All anybody here does around here is swear.
I unfortunately swear. I swear too, and it's something I picked up, and I can't get rid of it, and I've tried.
I can't either.
I've tried.
I'm a product of my surroundings, and I can't stop swearing.
And so you just keep on trying because I know it's I mean, I'm not filthy, but it's F this and F
Okay,
that, and it's just really now to some areas of the country that's that's filthy. New York is kind of you're used to it. It's kind of an
that's funny.
adjective here, versus the other where it's not. So, I learned that from watching being in YouTube and other things that people. And then somebody goes, "Oh, those New Yorkers with their F bombs." I'm like, "What is an F bomb?" And then I realized, oh, it's the language we use. So, and now that YouTube has stopped swearing, you don't want to get any. I mean, not that I get on the panels, but I don't want to screw up anybody's screen.
That's weird, though. I mean, I don't understand that at all.
Well, I mean, because I mean, if you have it labeled for adults only, what is it?
Yeah. Well, they even said on there, like, if you said your video for kids and not for kids, or not for kids, it'd be good enough,
Right. Because they do have some really interesting children's programs, and I only know that because of my friend's little girl.
Hi, Mary Honey. Hi.
You want to hear what I think? I don't think kids belong on the internet at all.
I agree with you in a way. I agree. I mean, they're good in the password checking on what's they know how to like look for the history, this kind of thing, and a lot of they make sure that they know what's going on because I mean, I've told the stories of just what can happen on YouTube, let alone but they're very aware of you have to be vigilant because you hear these horror.
And also, too, I would say that if any of that is true, because I've only heard it on this panel here in the past couple of days.
Yeah.
So if that is true, I'm sure that's just a conditioning measure for just the average person, not necessarily a child. Because what they want to do is the entire internet is geared towards basically conditioning people and altering the way that they think, meaning having people self-censor.
Yeah.
Censor themselves. There are certain things you're not even allowed to talk about.
Now, yes, you're right.
It's been that way for a while. And I don't think this has anything to do with kids. I really don't. This is social conditioning, and it's basically to curb not just free speech, but free thought. And this has been going on for a long time.
Yeah. I guess it's a really hard balancing act, in the sense of what to because it is a private company too. This is not.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a public commons, so it's a digital commons. So the whole public company or the whole private company stuff just doesn't hold any water for me.
Yeah.
Well, right now, right now the laws are that way, but they'll change because I agree with you. It's gone beyond simply something that, but you don't. But at the same time, then do you want it regulated by government? And although
I don't think it's regulated by government so much as it's regulated by private entities.
Right now, it's not regulated at all by government because, or in the United States, it's not regulated. Barely. Like you cannot sue.
Regulated by Google.
Yeah, it's regulated by Google. Yeah, like you can't sue YouTube. It's just not. There's a federal law that's basically and the case is after it said no, you can't sue YouTube for what somebody puts on their platform. However, the U.S. Supreme Court accepted a case, which they made, which I think is why YouTube or Google now might be putting all down these rules because they don't want the law changed. They don't want to be responsible for the content. So if it was me, I would start.
I didn't
damping down.
block Laura. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna check and fix everything up. Hold on. I didn't block Laura. Okay, let me fix it.
Oh God, YouTube does that. They seem to block people. So I don't know. It's an interesting. I shouldn't say that, but if you stand back of what's going to happen, whether it's good, and and what happens if it
Hi,
is.
Charlie. By the way, hi, Charlie. Sorry, hi, Charlie.
Yeah,
Hi,
so,
Mary.
Yeah, I think everyone's fighting and stuff. It might not be good to.
oh,
But let
Ooh,
me go fix. I'm sorry.
I don't see any of that anywhere. I don't see anybody fighting.
but I've heard that on other channels that people will come in. I really have to set. I don't have a second account at all. If I'm going to say
Me
something, I say
neither.
my name. But the
YouTube
second,
keep pressuring me into switching to an alternate account. Why do they keep doing that? YouTube are the ones that promote having multiple accounts, multiple identities. They keep
well,
nagging me to log into my alternate account. I don't have an alternate account.
who's nagging you? You're getting things from Google or YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube or
Really?
Google. Yeah, both. They're both the same.
No, I know that, but no, I mean really that they want you to log in.
I'll take a screenshot.
Oh well, it is. You've done you have content, because I was like, I've never heard of that. Maybe if you have content. I say I don't have any content. I mean, I have more than one account, but the account I have though is like my real name. That's for my. I don't have a stock account or a troll account or anything like that, which I really should set up because people have come into chats saying I'm on my second account. You have my main account blocked, and it's because of YouTube, not because of the creator. I don't know. Or because of StreamYards, maybe. I don't know. So it's not the first time I've seen that somebody is unintentionally blocked.
I mean, Phil says boycott YouTube, but what are you going to do?
I
Where are
just
you going to
fixed
go?
it.
Well, that's the
Someone had
problem.
Laura
Yeah?
blocked. It was not me.
It's gotten, no, Jason, it's like it's been happening with other channels too. I've
Yeah,
seen it.
yeah. Laura got blocked. She's unblocked now. Sorry, sorry, Laura. Not my fault. Not being mean when I say not my fault though, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rumble, Gab. I mean, there's a half dozen others, but there's a steep decline between YouTube and any of those.
Oh yeah, D Live,
And,
this and that.
and a lot of those too also have censorship.
Yes.
Also,
yes, they do.
But mostly, I think people like YouTube because everything is streamlined. The whole industry is designed to be adaptable to the YouTube interface.
Yes, very much so.
Whereas those services, they're just on their own kind of thing.
Right, and it's hard to compete. So
there's no competition. I mean, there's no competition between YouTube and any of those other ones.
right.
And I've tried them. But I like the YouTube interface.
Yeah.
But it's getting to the point where you can't say anything anymore without repercussions. And today it's an account suspension, but it could also be, it could be your PayPal is frozen or taken away. And then before you know it, it's your actual bank account is seized for what you said on a Google server. And then before you know it, you're going to just be in jail for a video you upload.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to be an opinion piece.
Right.
You can't have your own individualistic opinion anymore. They don't want you thinking that way because then the public becomes too powerful. Google want you homogenized, and
most companies,
they want everybody the same.
Yeah.
They want everybody to have the same opinion, or you don't get to say it. And that's what Meta does too. Facebook is a piece of shit. Facebook ruined the internet. They really did.
Well, I think Facebook. I call Facebook Stepford Wives
Yeah.
because nobody puts anything bad on Facebook. So if you go,
No, because you're not allowed to.
yeah.
That's why nobody puts anything bad
Well,
on
I come
Facebook.
from a family that wouldn't. It's they don't hang your dirty laundry type of family.
Yeah.
And so you can get a skewed idea if you look at Facebook because all you just see is people smiling.
It's
Uh,
disgusting, man. It's a bunch of people patting themselves on the back on Facebook. That's all Facebook is. Used to
I
be a
like
place
it.
where people would go and brag and show all their kid pictures and brag
Yeah.
about all this shit they bought. Now it's all their political opinions, and
Yeah, we
that's
don't.
all it is.
I don't do the political. I just because I have a pretty extensive family, like a lot of cousins and a lot of, and we're all over the country. So my Facebook is extremely small, and it's all just family and old friends. So
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I see people like that have like 1,000, people on their Facebook. I have less than 150 because I'm just like,
I don't trust
and it's
anybody
locked
anymore.
down. It is so locked down.
Yeah.
Because
I tried it. I tried it out. I had uh, ex-classmates and stuff,
right,
maybe former neighbors or whatever, people that I used to work with 15 or 20 years prior.
right.
And, I had to remove them all because all I was getting was their stupid political opinions. And I'm sorry that I even
Yeah.
did that.
No, I've only
And
had one or two people do their
It's
political
a learning
opinions.
experience.
And it's also nice around the election time with Facebook.
Yeah.
You can put people to quote sleep where you don't see their stuff for 30 days. So,
Oh, wow.
like, you're not unfriending them, you're just putting them to sleep. So you don't have to see it. But no one's political on
I
my
mean, if I saw somebody posting something on any
Yeah.
social networking site that I didn't agree with, either ethically or politically, I mean, I'm never hanging out with that person in real life,
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I have to say you know, people do disagree politically, and as long as it's not extreme, I don't, to me, then it's just, I guess it's my family. We just don't do that, or that nobody really does put anything political. It's more just, like I said, pictures of all the smiling kids and stuff. And that's to me fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't start
Angela.
thinking that's reality because everybody is so happy. But no, I guess the people I have on Facebook, we just don't do politics. And I'll have one or two people that may mention like a line or two, but but it's few and far between. And you can just I ignore because I disagree with it
Yeah.
because I just don't want to get into a political fight. I wouldn't want to do it at a family party. I'm not going to do it at Facebook. Because
I think
I've also learned with politics, people don't change. They don't necessarily change their mind. So, and but
it's all virtue signaling, is all I saw.
yeah,
All I saw was nothing but virtue signaling.
it is.
And
Angela's
it's like,
cool.
dude, nobody even asked you, so why are you putting that out there?
Yeah,
You're not cool.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sorry.
no, that's all right.
Angela's here. Angela's I
I
love.
think I get more ads on Facebook than I do get anything else.
Yeah.
Because
That's what it is. That's
thing I
exactly
don't-
what it is. It's an ad marketing gimmick.
oh,
And the user is the commodity.
No. Same thing with YouTube.
The actual user of these social networking sites is the product.
I agree. Because I mean, you look up one thing, and all of a sudden, then the next time you put it on your computer or
Yep,
you look
that's
at
all
your
you're gonna
phone, you start seeing ads for it over and over and over and over again. And I was like, the first time that happened, I was like, that's bizarre. And then, but like I remember it took me a long time before I even opened a Facebook account because I'm like,
Yeah.
like it's okay. I'm signing away part of my privacy, and now
Not part of it, all of it. You have no privacy whatsoever on a
the
site like that.
smartphones, forget it, forget it. And go with Google because I mean I don't remember, so I looked up something and I know the next day that I'm going to be seeing ads for it all over the place.
Yep.
Because I think I looked up a Broadway show and I've been getting it on my feeds everywhere. and I, in my phone, I'm on Facebook, and I just, you realize it was like, and I don't fill out survey. You know how you get those surveys and stuff on this on platforms? I don't. It was like they have all my information anyway. Why are they asking me this? So I don't fill out any of that stuff because it's going somewhere. But
did you want to come up, Angela, and say hi? You don't have to, but I don't think I've ever had you on panel before. Just
hello, Angela. I love you. I love your name.
Angela of Killer Whales. Yes.
Yeah, I love that name.
So I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's done.
I'm gonna have to postpone my anniversary because it went over my limits, but that's okay.
Oh,
that's okay. But we were in the conversation. We were having a good time. It's a Sunday, so
Are you already over? You already?
I'm already over. I'm already over.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And this is.
We were talking. I mean, I'm going to postpone it for another week. That's okay.
Oh, because you have to get to the 28th.
The 20th, yeah.
Well, then you'll have then you'll have the full amount.
Yeah, it'll be a lot better that way,
When was it scheduled?
It was going to be scheduled for the 27th, which is Friday. I'll have to schedule it like a week
later.
Okay. That'll be all right.
But
I know, but Restream cuts out too much. You think I should do Restream for it don't.
Well, with Restream, you can't be using Wi-Fi for that.
Yeah, I know.
Your ping is the issue.
Yeah. I think I'm just waiting for StreamYard then to do that. I mean, I'd love to do it on, Restream, yeah. But it looks cool though. It looks cool though, but it screws up so much. I would love to do Prism. Prism is pretty good, but you can't invite guests on there, so that'll be no fun. I just wait. I'll do it on StreamYard. That'd be okay. Because I don't want more reset till that. I mean, but that's all right.
Yes, you can be like royalty, like the Queen of England went.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, it would be
an official birthday, and then they have a real birthday.
Yeah.
So you can have an official anniversary and then your real anniversary.
But the real anniversary is the 23rd, which is a Monday. So I didn't want to do it on a work night.
No. Monday's pretty dead after the weekend anyway. Yeah. No.
I think this has been awesome, though. I've been awesome live streams so far. I think we've done good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're part of it, JB. I mean, when was the last time you did the live, JB? You said
me?
Yeah.
On yours?
I know. I mean, that's on your channel.
I don't remember. Nobody showed up, so I just babbled on for 2 hours.
Oh, sorry. I missed it though. It might have been I was working. I can't remember.
Deleted the thing.
Okay, because
I went places you're not supposed to go, so I just thought it'd be safer to just remove it completely.
Yeah, right. I mean, if it's like on some side with like Restream, it's not Restream, but I'm working again, so I won't be on as much. Even though I went over my hours already, but I had a couple good streams. I was gonna go last night. I didn't. I thought someone had a video directed towards Samara, and they didn't. The drama channel. So I was like, I better not go on. But it wasn't about her; it was about someone else.
Right. Right. Yeah, a lot of people. You have to. In the drama community, sometimes they don't use names, so
it's not good.
Yeah. So you don't know who they're criticizing or critiquing is a nice way of putting it. So, well, I'm glad it wasn't about her.
Yeah.
Because there's enough of it going around. Everybody going after everybody else.
I mean, I've got to 15 people, unless you're talking bad about someone else. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of slow from the beginning, and then I started getting people, and I got like 6 people on panel, which is awesome. Then Dory sent me a donation, which was nice for her too. And she sent me $20, so that was cool.
It's very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Well, I'm gonna get down because I need a cup of tea because I think I'm getting. I hope it's not a cold, but.
I hope you don't have one.
No, probably not. I'm just a hypochondriac.
Oh, really?
No.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be in the side chat.
Thank you.
Bye, Kathy.
Thank you, Jason.
Bye, Kathy. You're sweet to talk to. She's so cool.
Oh, thank you.
I'm blessed to have so many cool people on my channel like you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. I think we had a good live so far. I think
What
we
did
got.
I do? I nerded out about music once again.
Oh
People
no,
probably
it's
get sick of
awesome. I
that.
love that.
And then I went
No, I
on
love
a
that.
rant once again, same old
Yeah.
shit, bitching about degenerate people
Yeah.
and Big Brother.
No, it's still
I
cool.
mean,
I don't
those
mind
are the
having
only.
you.
I think those are the only three things I know how to talk about.
Yeah, but it's interesting though. I thought it was interesting. No, I liked having you up here, man. I love having you up here, buddy. You know, I think we had a good live and stuff. I'm sorry I fell asleep. How long did I sleep for this time on that last with you and Seal Hater? I hope it wasn't that long.
I don't know, maybe a few minutes.
Okay, sorry about that. It's just, I think I'm getting older. It's just, I've been live streaming so much, and then I was up since 6:30 in the morning to get ready for work and stuff. I didn't think I was tired, and then after I woke up, I snapped out of it. You know, yeah, Jaybee is cool, but yeah,
I don't know about cool, but
I think.
thank you.
Oh, you did a great job. Thank you.
I'm through with being cool. I try to go out of my way to not be cool.
Yeah, that song "Through Being
The
Cool."
last thing I want to be is cool. I want to be very uncool. I want to be as uncool as possible.
Well, you be like that song from Devo. I love that song, "Through Being Cool." That's a great song. Did you like that song of theirs?
Yeah, and it was.
Yeah.
What movie was it in?
No, that was in. It was in New Traditionalists. They played in heavy metal too.
It was in heavy metal,
It was
and
in
the
heavy
band
metal because remember they
itself.
were playing. When they had them as a band in the movie, and I think they were playing "Through Being Cool." You know, they focused on working in a coal mine because somehow some bands had more than one song in that album. But they just
and they
one
did.
song.
Or no, they didn't.
What's that?
Yeah, because they had two songs in the movie, but only one on the album.
Yeah, and then like Black
Also,
Sabbath.
too.
Yeah.
What?
Black Sabbath had E5 I50. Remember that one, the instrumental before on Mob Rules?
I don't know, man. I don't. Did they?
Yeah, that I think E5 I50 was in that one. And I think on Blue Oyster Cult might had heavy metal, black and silver. Remember, because that was Fire of Unknown Origin. Where
I remember Mob Rules, but I don't remember the instrumental.
Yeah, I think it was in like one of the. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Or maybe it was like a subliminal where you don't
Yeah.
hear it directly, but it's there kind of
I
thing.
think it is. Yeah, BOC. They did a veteran of the Psychic Wars. I love that. I love that fucking song. That's one of the coolest songs ever. And I think they had Heavy Metal Black and Silver on there too. The BOC is cool. I like that. The album, the soundtrack for that movie is so cool. I remember my friend Bruce let me borrow it on 8-track.
Oh, really? I bet that's worth some cash.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have. It's his. Well, he passed away a long time ago. It might be worth a lot of cash though. He still has.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
Like if you have Black Sabbath and Sex Pistols and stuff on 8-track, that stuff is worth cash.
Oh, cool, awesome.
Or like niche type soundtracks or whatever. You know, maybe not Johnny Winter or Tom Jones or whatever, but if you have Deep Purple, some 8-tracks are actually really valuable.
I remember I had the soundtracks to King Kong and Star Wars on 8-track.
I got about 300 8-tracks in a box, or a couple of boxes. It's like 100 pounds of 8-tracks.
Wow.
I need to get rid of that shit. I need to clear that up.
The last 8-track I ever bought was for Montrose. I was in Fort Gordon, Georgia, and I never ended up listening to it. I bought for 50 cents. I think my sister ruined my stereo or something like that. They had an 8-track player in it.
Yeah, and you know they're just gonna get chewed anyways. 8-track players just chew that stuff up.
Yeah, they get all nasty and stuff.
And the rubber wheels melt.
I mean, it always drove me nuts because it would cut in the song midstream, and then all of a sudden, yeah, 100 pounds of 8-tracks.
I'm not kidding, man. I literally have 100 pounds of 8-track tapes.
Wow.
It's in 2 or 3 boxes because I couldn't put them all in one box because I mean it's too heavy.
Oh, well, you never seen?
I mean, it's not practical at all.
Well, I mean, you never seen 8-track spoof? Wow. Well, check this out. I got in 7th grade. I got it. My parents got me a stereo, and it had an 8-track player in it. And I remember, I mean, the only one I paid like full price for was like the Mob Rules and stuff, you know. And then we went to McCory's, and they have all these 8-tracks on sale for like $1. I bought like old David Bowie, and they had like different soundtracks and stuff like that. That's where I would get them at.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had cassettes became the big thing after that. Did you have the adapter? There was
I have an adapter, yeah. I think I have
Yeah.
2 adapters for 8-track, 2 cassette, regular cassette.
Yeah, I have one of those.
7 in the 8-track.
Yep.
7 in that, like the 8-track port, and then you can put a regular cassette.
Yeah, you.
And I think it goes in sideways like a car cassette.
Yeah, mine was straight in there. And then they had like 2 things: you can play it or you can fast forward it. You know what? I never seen one. Wow. Well, I remember
Maybe I'll do a video later.
8-track. That's the one I paid full price for. I think all the other ones I only paid like $1.
I guarantee you, Mob Rules on 8-track. Yeah. If it's playable and it's good and the label's really clean, I bet that's worth some cash for sure.
Yeah. I love that song though. I think that was my first Black Sabbath album because it's weird. I wasn't allowed to listen to a lot of metal and stuff like that because my mother was really uptight about everything, you know. And then when
like something like that, I would put on display. I would just have it on my desk, like Mob Rules.
Yeah, Mob Rules. I love that song. But I mean, I wanted to see that movie as a kid, and I remember what happened was and my dad used to get Playboy magazine. I think it was in Playboy magazine. My dad said, "Oh, that movie is sex and stuff," because that's all it shows nudity in the Playboy magazine. A couple pictures. And I saw the movie. I don't think the movie's that bad. I don't think it was that dirty.
Oh, it's done very tastefully.
Yeah, I know. It's not like it's.
I mean, there's
like
there's boobs.
Yeah.
But a little tiny bit of swearing.
Yeah.
But it's really tastefully done.
Yeah, I mean the violence wasn't.
It isn't a raunchy movie.
No, I didn't think it was either. I mean, it qualifies for an R rating because of the nudity, though. You know, it's cartoon, but you know, it's pretty clean. I love the movie. Like I said,
I lost my connection for a second. I didn't hear you at all.
Oh, I love the movie. What was it? I mean, it was pretty clean. I mean, there was enough nudity for it to get an R rating. I mean, cartoon nudity. You know, it qualified for an R rating, but it's not like a hard R.
Like if you show that, you're gonna get an R rating.
Yeah, I mean, but it's
or they're snorting stuff off the floor. I mean, that's drug use.
Yeah, well, yeah, they did that a little bit too in there, but it was pretty. I mean, I was surprised they had all the people from SCTV on there because I had no idea that John.
Well, it was a Canadian movie.
Yeah, I didn't know that though. I mean, I think that was really cool. When I saw it, I didn't. All I know is my dad was saying, "Oh, it's sex and violence," and then I saw it. It was they played it on AFN, the Armed Forces Network, believe it or not, uncut. And someone made a copy.
What year was that? What year?
Back in the late '80s.
So like '88, give or take.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, because I went to Germany in '88, summer of '88, and someone had a copy of it on cassette. Because it wasn't released yet because they had all these problems with music and stuff.
Exactly. It didn't even come out on VHS till like 1996 or something like that.
They played it. They played it on the Armed Forces Network. When I was in, someone made a copy of it. That's how I watched it.
Yeah, I mean that thing came out on VHS like within like 3 years of DVDs being mainstream.
I know it was crazy. I mean, and then I screwed up. I saw that on VHS. But then they used to have midnight movies every Friday, either Friday or Saturday night at the movie theater because it was on the Post.
Oh, nice!
And they showed heavy metal. I didn't see it because I already saw it on cassette.
Damn, I'd love to. I saw it at the drive-in when it came out, but I would like to. Yeah, I would like to see it in a theater.
I screwed up and didn't see it in the theater, but I mean I already saw it though. It's like I was kind of cheap back then. You know, But I mean, I'm not cheap like that anymore. But
It's a good movie.
I mean, I remember seeing commercials for it as a kid, and they said this movie is not for kids. It's low with sex and violence. That's what it sounded on the thing. It's like, oh man, it's going to be horrible. It was going to be this horrible thing, and it wasn't that bad at all. It was pretty clean.
What's your favorite segment in that movie, like chapter wise?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Well, I like the zombie one, but I think I like that thing with in the courtroom.
Stern.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I have an angle.
Yeah, that's Eugene Levy.
Yeah, that was so cool. All that thing was really funny, though. I mean, in the movie, wasn't that they had like a big warning saying it's not for kids and stuff. Because I never knew there was like R-rated movies until that movie came out, and then they had Ralph Bakshi had American Pop like a year later, which is okay. Did you like American Pop?
I saw an Italian dub, so I couldn't really gauge properly.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like it's a 90-minute thing about the history of music. It's all right. I'd have to watch it again. I can't remember whether that was R-rated, but I mean, you know, they probably had the F word in a couple times or something. But that whole thing, I liked Heavy Metal. The sequel, it was okay. But I mean,
What? Heavy Metal?
Yeah, the sequel, Heavy Metal 2000, it was okay, but
it was trash.
Pure
garbage.
I mean, well, no, not compared to the original. Yeah, it was, and it wasn't even an anthology series either.
No, because it wasn't a sequel.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
a
think they're
sequel at
trying
all.
to cash in on the name. It was a name only sequel.
It wasn't a sequel.
Yeah. Well, but they call those in name only. You know what I mean? They just borrow that. You know, like Howling. Like 3 is not like a sequel to the first Howling movie. You know.
Yeah, or I guess Creepshow 3.
Yeah, Creepshow 3 sucked. Creepshow 3 sucked.
I skipped it. I didn't see it. I know it's not a sequel. It's not a true sequel.
Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, now, Heavy Metal 2000 is like Citizen Kane compared to Creepshow 3. It's really bad. Creepshow 3 sucks really bad.
I remembered Billy Idol did one of the character voices.
Yeah.
It was hard to sit through.
Yeah.
Are you there?
I'm here. I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if I lost my connection.
No. I'm here. Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
12:30.
I know. It's 12:30 right now. Yeah.
What time did you start? 8 o'clock?
I started around 8 o'clock. So, like I said, I'll probably postpone my anniversary like the week after, but I'll be okay. It'll be okay. I might have to on the other one. That's all. I'll figure it all out. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm okay.
Get a third email.
Well, I already switched to one email. I have to go back to the other one to get this one. But I have to see when this resets. I don't remember when. I didn't go as crazy as I did the other time. I don't know. It'll be all right. Yeah, Nudity Movie's cool. Yeah, I like that. But I was just surprised that I didn't know they had like R-rated movies or like Fritz the Cat's X-rated. But I think that's PG-13 now. I don't remember. NC-17 now.
I gotta piss, man. I'll be back.
Okay. No, that's about it. I mean, everybody, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I might wrap it up. I'll wait for him to come back though. I want to thank everybody for joining. I want to thank everyone who came up. I want to thank Samara came up, Jaybee came up, Kathy came up, Glowi came up, Swishy came up. Is that everybody? I had 6 people on the panel. Yeah. Oh yes, you're welcome. We had some fighting. There was some drama on here, though, but it happened. I try to have a chill stream. Yeah. I'll go on for a few minutes after Jaybee comes back and stuff. I would thank Kathy Rebuild for coming up too. I had some eating stuff like that. I might chill. I don't know what my sister wants to do. Try to get a hold of her. You're welcome, Dar. Thank you for calling me community teddy bear, and thank you for the donation, honey. I think you're a sweet girl, and I think your avatar is beautiful. Thank you, Spoof, too, for being here, too. See? He takes a nice picture. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Oh. I had a little bit of a stuff for lunch. Miller's like, yeah. Yeah, some fight with Miller, too. Oh, well, what happens, I guess. I don't know. I get some stuff off my chest. I don't know. Heavy metal. Let's see when he comes back. I'm not gonna just leave him here. I'm gonna wait till he comes back. Like I said, I'm gonna postpone my anniversary for another week. You might not see me go live. I don't feel like switching to another email. I have to see when this resets. I'm not worried about it. I did enough lives for a while. I was Jones to do live, I guess. I fired up a live. But I did pretty good. I got like a 6-hour live with Melly, I think, and I did a 4.5 hour, almost a 5-hour live Friday night. I didn't do one last night. I got almost a 4.5 hour one tonight. See, our device is not connected. I don't know what's up with Uncle Jerry. That's not me doing it. It says device is not connected. It's not me. I know you've been trying to get up before. I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, though.
I'm back.
Yeah, I want to thank you very. I'm thinking I'm about to wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I thank you for coming up. It's like I need to get in touch with my sister, and then if not, I may just go back to bed a little bit and take a nap. Hopefully, we'll go to Waffle House. I'd love to. See, now I'm saying Red Lobster. I got that from Gladys, But I want to thank you for being such a good friend, man. You're a good guy.
Me?
Yeah.
Come up next summer, man. We'll go do some reviews and shit.
That'd be cool if I can. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Get your passport, man. Just fly here or take the Amtrak.
Okay.
It only takes like, what, 3 hours by surface?
Well, that's
cool. How far are you from Buffalo?
Oh, God, I'd have to look. I don't know.
I'd say 2 hours, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
See, Glass has a sense of humor. See, Glass, I'd still have you up on here. Hey, Glass, say Jason Count is awesome. I don't want to hear you say Jason Count is awesome. I'll put that on here. You don't have to if you don't want to. No, I was thinking Red Lobster instead of Waffle House. True story. And I'll probably wrap it up. And I'll go in 2 minutes. I'll wrap it up. I had a little bit of something to eat. I got to get hold of my sister. Yeah.
You've been doing this for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. Yeah. It's just weird. I mean, we just got into a thing. I had 6 people on panel, and that sometimes like getting people is like pulling teeth. I mean, it's kind of easy with some of the people here, but I mean, getting 6 people on panel is tough. It really is. And sometimes it'll be like no one wants to come up. I just talk the chat and stuff because I didn't have a topic. It's just evolved in what it evolved into.
Yeah.
I'll go 35:53. So about another minute. I'll be wrapping up proper. So I want to thank you for coming up, my buddy. And I want to thank everyone else who came on. I want to thank Dari for the donation. Thank Kathy. Okay, it was Jaybee, Samara, Glowi, Kathy, Swishy. I think that's all everyone who came up. I know Uncle Jerry tried to come up, but it always says device is not connected. You know, I was
Wish you tried to help me again.
What's that? And JB, I said JB, didn't I?
What?
I said JB too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got me.
Okay,
I
cool.
appreciate that. I'm sorry for vandalizing your show once again.
No, you did okay. You did fine. Well, I mean, sometimes it's like I have to use the bathroom and stuff like that, but no, we did fine. We did fine. So
Glowy came up too. That was
when
pretty.
Glowy came out, I think I said Glowy. I hope I didn't say Glowy. Yeah, I'm trying to get Daria, but maybe she'll come up eventually. But you know, I mean, I don't even want to pressure people or stuff like that. You know, I do ask. So
Uncle Jerry's gonna get up here one day.
one day, I mean, he was trying again. It said device is not connected. And it's like it said. I mean, I can't. It's like the technical thing. It said device. I mean, I can't let you up. Well, it's not like I can't. I physically can't let you up because it says device is not connected. You have to be on that thing. I mean, just imagine how tough it would be to get on Restream. And then some people can't get on Restream, like just like Samara and stuff like that. So
Because it's a data miner and it's
yeah,
sucking your resources dry.
yeah. I don't know. Does this work better on StreamYard for you too? Does StreamYard work better? Does StreamYard work better for you on your device? This one, this platform.
Restream doesn't work at all on my phone.
I mean,
remember on Christmas Eve, I was hammered and we're in the middle of a game, and I'm like, check this game out, and I'm trying to connect, and I forgot I couldn't connect a Restream on my phone.
Oh,
I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know if you remember that. I was hammered, man. Like I was just like, I should have just recorded a video and uploaded it. It would have been a lot better.
Yeah, that's okay.
It was just one of those things in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Like, check this out. And then I lost my connection anyways completely. I couldn't even explain what was happening or where I went. And then my battery died.
It is. I like Prism, but Prism's tough to learn how to use too. But I mean, I can't have guests up on there, but I can at least, if I do like a movie review, I can at least talk in there. I'll have like a neat looking background and stuff like that. So I don't have to, you know, just talking about certain items and stuff. I can do that. You know, that's cool. All right. I'll go 38, another 38 seconds. So like I said, I want to thank everybody for joining. Until next time, everybody, please take care of my Legion. All right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Another 30 seconds. I'll just let it go. See anyone wants to chat for 30 seconds.
Bye.
Yeah, bye, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
B. Okay, let me get ready to end broadcast. I'm going to hit it right, and you'll see it. I'll go 4:38:38, and then I'll hit end broadcast. There'll be a few seconds after. Let me do it now. See what happens. Bye, Laura. Bye, the clouds. All right, here we go.